Alright, hello. Let's get started with this fucking dogshit TV show. What's this? Whatever this thing's called, a podcast, I guess. Tyson,
Hey,
would you like to introduce yourself as per usual? Because for
uh,
people who don't know who you are,
I'm Tyson. Balfour and David referred to me as a specimen at certain points, so that's why I suspect that I'm here.
a specimen.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't recall
And
just
we
saying
have our
that.
super secret special guest here who's just been talking in the background. That's Balfour. Say hello.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Balfour.
Hello, it's me, Balfour.
Hello. It do be me, Balfour. So,
I'm glad you're here.
yeah. Do you want to just tell us real quickly what you were talking about before we just turned the camera on, Tyson? Just about like the nakedness.
Oh, right. I don't know why he brings this up every time. I'm naked.
You bring it up every time.
I like to be naked while I'm doing the podcast, you know? And, that's it. I'm just lying on my bed.
It adds to the cruisy atmosphere in Tyson's
I
head.
am relaxed right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Free
I guess.
balling.
Just free balling. Are you sitting at your computer or are you in bed?
I'm lying on watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm playing I'm playing Risk of Rain too. Yeah.
One-handed, fuck.
This is me. I'm playing this right now.
Put it on because go you put it on because James don't like it.
For real. Okay, alright, maybe we can play it for real sometime. So, today's episode is one that's going to be probably a little bit less raunchy and racist as the
That's the right
last
word.
few. I think racist is the right word for it. But
Raunchy
unfortunately,
is what I'd have gone with.
unfortunately, Mark couldn't make it today, so we've lost another beautiful mind. But we have gained Balfour, which is a net. I'll say a net positive in terms of content.
Net neutral in terms of beautiful mind.
Beautiful mind, yeah. Net neutral and beautiful.
I'll just say that I'm feeling
You're feeling what?
outnumbered.
You're feeling outnumbered.
Yeah.
Mark was like your safety blanket, and now he's gone. It's just
Yeah.
us, and it's just
I'm
gonna
alone
be.
again.
Oh my god.
Oh, get Tyson. Get ready.
So the topic
This is
of
This is
tonight's
my
episode.
podcast now.
Oh god. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Buffalo.
Oh, I don't have an intro yet. Don't think about it. Halfway through, you'll know.
Okay. The topic of today's episode is food, essentially food related. So I'm interested about Tyson and his food eating habits and that sort of shit, as well as getting his reaction to some of the more interesting cooking shows on YouTube, right? And no,
Sure.
James, Josh still hasn't delivered on his on his work yet. Unfortunately, I think he's been distracted. I'll have to chase him up on it because it'll be pretty exciting when he finally delivers.
What's he doing?
It's a surprise.
Okay.
So I think what we'll do, because Tyson says he's never seen this content that I'm about to pull up. So
I don't know what it is, so
we'll just pause Risk of Rain and we'll flick over to tab 2 over here, which is just top tier content.
If it's,
And
I think it is. It's one of my favorite channels
I
on
have
YouTube.
not shared my screen with these fucking idiots yet, so they haven't been able to see anything. Here you go. Now you guys can see my screen.
hold on.
Oh yes.
Yes, it is. It is exactly that,
Here
and
we
it is also the best episode.
Oh, and it's my favorite one. I was going to say it's my favorite
It is,
episode.
in fact, the best episode.
I'm ready.
You ready?
Tyson, you're gonna learn a thing or two.
All right.
So before we start,
Just go ahead.
I'm getting the impression that she's not a professional.
She's a
she's
professional. You can.
She is?
Yeah,
Professional
you can,
home cook.
So
look,
I'm
you
saying
can join. Look, she's professional.
poor video quality, very set of casual dress. You know that's
You're naked.
so the,
Yeah,
Yeah?
cooking's
I'm
universal.
Cooking, yeah.
Cooking
exactly.
is a universal skill. Anyone can
Yeah.
cook.
Balfour here is another big fan of Food Wars. We we watched that, and that was fun.
that an anime?
Juicy.
The
It's an anime,
first,
isn't it?
it's an anime. The first couple seasons were pretty fun, and then it got
Yeah.
like kind of shit. But
Off the rails a little bit.
yeah. All right, let's get started. 8 minutes.
Back cooking again. Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing a different form of spaghetti bolognese.
Very
Right,
different.
as you can see, I've got a few things that I'm going to do. Like I said, it's a different one. So I'm going to,
Turn it down
first of all,
a bit loud.
I'm going to beat some eggs
Is
up.
that meat?
That is in fact mince. Yes.
Mix up.
Bro, the subtitles can't even understand what she's saying.
I need to
I
bit.
was
And I've got
absolutely
some
worried that I
spaghetti
wasn't going to be able to
sticks here.
understand it going in because
Or
I can't
spaghetti, whatever
cook.
you want to call them.
But I get where you're coming from.
You can't cook. Okay.
Right, I'm going to put this egg in the mincemeat, and I'm going to mix the mincemeat around.
So the fact that you
So
can't
the
cook is
eggs-
going to be very interesting, I think, for later. Honestly.
Have you ever made a spaghetti bolognese?
Yeah, often.
And
Yeah.
then what I'm going to do is,
Is
It's almost
Apart
a
from the meat,
default.
I've got.
Is
I
that
don't know if you can
what she's done now?
see
Just
in
mixing
this
the egg
dish,
and the meat together
I've
bad?
never put
I've got
egg in
some
spaghetti
spaghetti
bolognese.
sticks.
Never in my life.
Okay.
Or spaghetti, whatever you want to call
It's
it.
more a
It's
meatball
called
thing.
spaghetti. It's called
God, I grabbed
spaghetti.
hold of it now. I didn't have.
Yeah,
wouldn't have the phone
meatball
left.
or
And what I'm going to do is, I don't even know how to do this.
like burger
I've seen it on
patties.
video, but I
Actually,
don't
oh,
even know how to
you know what
do
would be a
it.
good idea? If you just pull up an image of what spaghetti bolognese should look like.
You
before
don't know
we
what
get-
you don't know what spaghetti bolognese should look like.
I don't know if I've had it.
You would have. You have to have.
Spaghetti bol.
I didn't have KFC until like years ago.
Yeah, okay, this podcast is going to be crazy because like you don't know what spaghetti bolognese is supposed to look like. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is this just like spaghetti with like meat on it?
It's spaghetti with bolognese.
What is that?
That.
Yeah, but I'm looking at that. That looks to me just like meat.
Balfour. I didn't know what we had gotten ourselves into today.
I mean, it's cooked meat, Tyson. Tyson, it's cooked meat.
Okay, but it is meat.
All right, so should we look up some
From
spaghetti
what animal?
bolognese recipes? I guess. Like,
What animal?
there you go.
Oh, there's like another name for it. It's like a la ragu or something, because the meat that goes on top is just a ragu.
I guess. But yeah, I mean, bolognese sauce is it's a tomato sauce mixed with shit. Like, yeah.
I don't know.
You've never had spaghetti bolognese before? Like,
I don't think so.
you've never had spag bol? Like this, like, I'm gonna freak out. It's been 18 minutes.
I don't
like-
think so. No. No.
I am legitimately speechless. You've never had a meal that looked like that.
Not one that rings a bell. No. I don't think I've had one of those before.
Interesting. Well,
Grab the sticks. Grab the soggy mincemeat.
Love some soggy mincemeat.
Put it
who doesn't
Uh.
love soggy mincemeat?
round
Oh, hey,
the
Matt.
sticks.
How's it going?
Oh shit! Sticks are too big. Oh, it's falling apart.
I mean, I love
Start.
spaghetti bolognese. I love spaghetti bolognese,
Another
honestly.
good mix.
Or are you saying ragu is what you cook? You
Put
can't be
your
asked
eggs
cooking.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah.
'Cause
It is. It's like it's relatively quick and easy, and you can do.
Yeah. Because
Put it in.
spaghetti bolognese is like easily one of my
Mince meat around
favorite
it.
meals. I fucking love spaghetti bolognese. This
And
is
this is
insane,
my
Andy. Like,
this is my no. This is my
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and
favorite
get
rendition.
another 3 in.
this is
And then I'm gonna show
A
you the
modern
rest of it.
twist, you could say.
it is. It's definitely a
Right,
modern
as you can
twist.
see, this is exactly how it is. I don't think I'm
Oh,
supposed
it's
to have
beautiful.
put the egg in the mincemeat, but I only got
She even
to
said it
see
there.
it when it was like this.
No.
So what?
Does
Tyson,
she
what?
come up with these recipes herself?
Tyson, what is
Yeah.
mincemeat? Unreal.
What-
If the generic saying of mincemeat, what is it? If I just said mince to you, what would it be?
it's a technique for preparing meat where you just mash the fuck out of it.
I mean, what animal?
Nah.
It's got to be chicken.
Like, you can obviously get like mince of like every meat, right? But there's
Oh,
like a
sure.
there's like a staple meat that's like the generic. Like, what do you think is in a mince pie?
I don't know. I don't think about these things.
I'm gonna freak out. It's
Is
too
it beef?
early. Yes, it's beef, but like,
Okay, that was a guess.
Do you ever go to the meat section?
here's a second question.
Not often.
Have you ever done grocery shopping for yourself?
Okay, yeah, that one.
Not like for the express purpose of making one of 3 meals.
What is it?
And they are?
2. Fuck. It's first one's lasagna.
Wait,
Nice.
wait. So you
Hold on. Yeah, bring up the spaghetti bolognese picture, David. Bring it up.
wait.
I feel as if I've misstepped somehow.
What? So you've made
that goes in the lasagna.
So you've
is
made a
what goes
lasagna
on top
before.
of spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah.
Like, it's not exactly the same, right? But in essence, it's the same thing. Like,
I don't understand the fundamentals of cooking. I
But this is-
only understand the exact meals I've been taught to make. And the
so how did
exact
you?
meals I've
So
been taught
how
to
do
make.
you make the lasagna?
I have an instruction.
Yeah.
Do you have it handy?
Like, just give us a
I
brief
probably
overview,
do.
because I don't have the instructions, but
No,
can
I
tell
don't
you,
remember. Every time it's
Just
like
rattle
relearning.
Like-
rattle the basic steps.
Yeah, like
Basic
basic.
I
basic
don't remember.
Like,
I'm pulling
cook
it up
the
in
meat.
OneNote.
Like,
Okay.
Balfour, I can't do it.
Where did I put it?
He's pulling up
be
a
okay,
lasagna
David.
recipe in OneNote because he can't tell us cook the meat, put pasta in the tray, put meat down, put cheese
Cook
down,
the meat,
put
make
pasta.
the cheese sauce. It's mostly my notes are mostly meat than the cheese sauce, and then what order to put it in.
So what order you put it in?
Mince on the bottom.
Okay, so you just said mince, so you know what
Yeah.
mince is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
what's your
Then,
what's your next
then
meal?
the lasagna sheet.
I know how to
then
make
the cheese
lasagna.
sauce,
Go to
and
the
then
second meal.
repeat 3 times.
Go to the second meal.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
teriyaki
Hold on.
chicken on rice.
Balfour, hold on.
Ooh.
Okay, teriyaki chicken and rice. Okay, Balfour, real quick. Over under on the last one being steak and potatoes.
Wait. What? Oh, yes. No, I see what you're talking about. All right.
I'm confident the last one is steak and potatoes. Like 100%.
Don't answer that, Tyson. Do
Yeah,
not
don't
answer that
don't
question.
answer. What do you think?
Hold on.
Do a poll.
Oh god.
there's
and-
nothing.
Okay.
Why are you googling? What are you googling? Oh, you're starting a poll. He's starting a fucking poll in my chat.
Quick 30 seconds. Just a quick 30
Just
seconds.
a quick poll.
Just a quick one.
poll. All right. Oh, it's a prediction. Oh god. Matt, this is the 3 meals that he can cook, not 5. 3.
Now you see, everyone's voting yes.
Well, no, only
Prediction
one person
pointless.
is voting.
Yeah, I'm
It's
yes.
It's just you. Oh, someone's voted no. It's probably Tyson. You put 7K on
Oh,
yes.
no.
Oh no! Oh, no! All right, Tyson. What is the third meal?
It's chicken. It's Moroccan chicken
Damn
wraps.
Oh no, Balfour. Oh no.
I was all in on yes.
Yeah, you went balls deep on yes, dude.
As
All
much
right.
as it seems, Hamish
Can
and I
you-
are not actually carbon copies of each other.
Okay. So tell us
I
about
don't know how
your
to make-
teriyaki chicken.
A teriyaki
Yeah, because
chicken.
there's
I wrote that
the
one down. 'cause
technique
I
goes
can't
into
actually tell you about Moroccan chicken wraps because it's been too long and I can't remember how to make it anymore.
Just make Moroccan chicken, put in a wrap.
Oh,
cook
probably
up some
that.
chicken, slap some Moroccan seasoning.
Yeah,
Wrap
put
her
in
up.
a wrap. A bit of lettuce, bit of mayo. Yum. Maybe some
I'd
cheese.
love
No,
to tell you,
just
but
wrap
I
it up.
can't sign into my OneNote.
Can you send me the lasagna? Can you send me the... Wait, did you have the lasagna recipe or no?
Yeah,
Can
it's
you,
not a
you-
recipe. It's just
can-
how to do it.
So is your teriyaki chicken a similar style or is it a proper recipe?
It's but nah, do the same.
So 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 your teriyaki chicken recipe is cook the chicken, make the teriyaki sauce, mix.
Effectively, yeah.
But how does that? Why do you need to write that down?
Because I forget things very easily.
But like,
If I am cooking a recipe that I don't normally or that I'm not sure of, I'll just Google it.
Why would I ever want to leave it up to me? I'm a bad influence.
yeah, but you understand what I'm saying, right? Is your steps are cook the chicken, make the sauce, and then mix them together, right?
Yeah.
Like you could give that, like you could give some items to a baby, and they would eventually combine it.
It's like a monkey and a typewriter.
Yeah. I just don't understand why you need cook food, make food as your instructions. Like you understand what
You
I'm
know-
saying, right? Like,
It also includes pictures of the ingredients that I need because I forget and
Okay.
don't feel confident substituting.
my favorite part is it's pictures of the ingredients. Pictures. Not a list. Pictures.
When I'm walking in the store, I can't remember the one I had before. So I
Do you enjoy cooking? I'm hazarding a guess. No.
it's not that I
Bro, we're 30 minutes and I'm crying already. This is insane. And we've also only watched like 3 minutes of fucking Kay's cooking.
Okay, beautiful.
Hey, well, have you seen her?
Beautiful.
Have you watched her most recent video?
I don't think so.
It's called.
It's been a good couple of weeks since I've watched any K.
I saw it somewhere here. It's another vegan meal. Look at that screenshot. Look at that screenshot, dude. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that. We will get
Pasta.
to that.
Hold on, is that
It's just
pasta
potato
and like
pasta.
a bread roll?
It's
Oh,
potato. It's
okay.
potato.
Alright, I can't wait.
I don't
But I
really
agree.
know how to continue.
my
'Cause-
notes are funny. It's like acquire the ginger, sever the knob, peel the foreskin,
Are those really your notes?
shave the muff. Yeah.
Why do you peel the?
Peel the ginger. You gotta get the skin off.
Yeah, but like, and then he says something about muff. The fuck's the muff?
I'll send a screenshot.
Yeah, yeah. Tyson's recipe for lemon chicken is just 1 chicken and then 2 lemon. It's lemon chicken, bro.
No, I don't know how to make lemon.
Surprise! You put lemon and chicken together, just like you put teriyaki sauce and chicken together, and then mix
Yeah,
it.
but there could
Ah,
be
yes, yeah, there it is. Mix.
Yeah. Don't forget about step 3, mix. All right. Oh, this is. Wait, you
Hold on.
fuck.
Is that you? cooking that you've taken
Yes.
the pictures of? Or... Oh, I love your work.
Thank you.
What do you mean you don't need to shave the full egg? What?
I was meaning don't use the entire knob, but
Yeah, but he's prepped an entire fucking knob of ginger. Like, this is so much ginger. Like, and why did you cut off all the extra bits? Like, you've wasted so much ginger.
I'm just following instructions.
This is.
I love
Is
you,
this a
Tyson.
is this a meal for one? Like, is this
No,
just
for-
for you?
Yeah, it's like 5 meal. It's like I
Like meal prep?
it's like meal prep. It's meal
Okay.
prep. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, fair enough. Fair
I was gonna
enough.
say, 'cause that is a lot of ginger to be
That's
putting in.
a lot of ginger. Okay, can you please send us some more? I want more screenshots of your fucking recipes, dude.
Most of them are like
Yeah.
actual measurement.
Yeah, I'm happy to see the measurement. I just want to see the pictures.
You should cook and
Oh,
make
no.
little recipes like this more, and just start a blog. I'd read every single
I
one.
should not.
I would read every single one.
Hey guys, it's Danny here with Clean and Delicious, and today we are peeling ginger. Now, ginger is a delicious functional food jam-packed with health benefits. It's an anti-inflammatory, a natural detoxifier, and it's a strong immunity booster. But how the heck do you peel it? It's actually very easy, and I'm going to share with you the two
I agree.
most practical ways to get the job done for any healthy
Done.
home cook.
That's the last
The
one I'm
first
sending.
method is the spoon
It's just average
method.
things.
Now you could really just take any spoon that you have in your kitchen and use it as your tool. What you're gonna see is that ginger is very bumpy along the outside. It has lots of little knobs, just like this one. So working with a spoon makes it very easy to get the job done. All you're gonna do is
Yeah, you don't need to
scrape
cut the knobs
spoon
off,
on the outside of the ginger. And the beauty of working with the spoon is that it just removes that thin brown skin, and it really leaves all of the ginger intact, so you're not wasting anything, right? And it's
I'm
very
learning.
easy to navigate around all of the little ginger
Oh,
knobs.
thank
And
you
then
for that
once you
one,
have your
James. We'll
ginger all
definitely
peeled and
add
ready
that to the
go,
list.
you can slice it, chop it.
Very. I was told to sever all
Or
of the
grate it.
knobs.
Yeah, who told you? Like,
Now the
My
second
mother.
method is to
Okay.
use a knife, and I like using a little paring-
This should be clarified. She cooked for
clear the
30
table.
years, but she hated. It's simply because somebody needed.
What do you mean she? What?
Are you meaning
Um,
like in the house?
Like at your home?
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, okay.
My mum and my dad both hated cooking,
Yeah, but
and
I thought you
Hmm.
meant like as a chef. When you
As
said
a-
my
yeah.
mum was a chef, you basically told us your mum was a chef for 30 years at home. Like that's what you said to us.
oh no, she cooked.
Yeah, I mean my parents have also cooked for more than 30 years. Like
Yes.
it's kind of a
Because
normal
both
thing.
parents hated cooking, and so it never got looked into. So I never looked into it either.
Interesting. I
It's
love
just
this.
boring.
I love you've got this here. Now clear the table.
I forget, and I might need space.
Open up the chicken and put it onto the chopping board. Like, I feel like there's some very, very not necessary instructions here.
I might forget.
Mm.
Chances
No,
are
I
do.
feel back to my blog idea. I feel like this could be targeted at a certain skill level of cooking.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree.
Like,
Maybe
cooking your
I'm
breed?
like miss. I don't know. We'll just say misgendering it, even though it's not the right word. I mean, like, I guess I was pretty lucky because like both of my parents are just really good cooks. So I've had like really nice food my entire life, which is kind of why I'm fat because I like food. And I know how to cook really nice food, so I eat it, and that's kind of
humble brag.
humble brag. I'm fat though, so it's kind of it's like a double-edged sword.
I thought you were going to cook when you said this was the Let's Cook edition.
No, I'm not cooking. Kay's cooking.
Case cooking. Yeah.
And
We
then
should get
maybe a
back
bit later we'll have Sarah cooking. Old-fashioned
100%.
bologna sandwich, dude.
100%.
Look at this.
Serious cooking
Two
getting in there.
pounds of bologna, coarsely ground with a grater. Like, that sounds incredible. I'm so happy with that. I think my coffee is here. My coffee is, in fact, here. I will leave you with this, and I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Pour some tomato on as he did it.
What'd she say? Pull some tomato.
Yeah, she said tomato, yeah.
Save some.
Sid smart.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in the oven for about 20 minutes. Because then when they come
I had
out,
one of
then
those,
I've got to
James.
put
They're
the onion
alright.
in. And that's how I was shown.
That's my impression of Taco
And
Bell.
as
It's
you
just
can see,
alright.
I've peeled and top and tail the
Dude,
onions.
double.
So
What do you?
I'm going to do is
Bro,
I'm
he's
gonna put-
fucking. He's pogging, dude. Like, what do you mean it's just alright? He's fucking throwing up nidpogs, dude. Like,
Oh, is that Nid Pog?
yeah, that's not Feels Nidhogg, man. Like, honestly, Taco Bell's kind of lit. Like, the BV cheesy burrito is like fucking $4, and it's like a fucking lit burrito, dude.
Put them very thinly. Well,
I
not
agree,
too
the
thin,
process
you
could be
taste
better.
them.
Yeah,
Like,
I was just sort of
yeah.
underwhelmed with the one that I had.
What did you get?
I forget. I got some large.
Oh, you got a
pack
burrito when
thing.
you're at D&D, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. In my mind, like the only thing you could you should get a cheesy gordita, or a crunch wrap, or like any of like the sides, like the $5 sides, which are like you could just get like 3 of them. They're just like a pile of grease and cheese, dude. But
So you gotta be hunting for the value.
it's the value. Yeah, I don't if I was gonna get a burrito, I'd just go to like Mexicali, or Mexicanos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, personally. But right, we got 5 minutes left of this beautiful thing. So I just want to. So she's cooking the meat and the pasta now, before she's cut the onions. So Tyson, do you know what order she should be doing this in?
I'm assuming from your inferring that you caramelize the onions first.
Ooh.
Context clues. He's learning.
Yeah, I know what you're gonna all say. You're gonna say, now why is she using that knife when she's
wrong
got a
with
sharp
I was saying.
one?
Wait.
I was saying, why is she using that knife?
I'm not worried about her using the knife. I'm saying, why is she cutting
Just
it
nearly
like
took me
that? Like,
hand
why?
off by trying to get through the onion.
Like, why is she doing that?
So
No. Why is she using
Why
that
did she
knife?
say that? No, why did she say that?
Okay, let's actually listen. Yeah.
I know what you're gonna all say. You're gonna say, now why is she using that knife when she's got a sharp one? Well, I've just nearly took my hand off by trying to get through the onion.
Because she nearly cut
Nothing
herself.
retarded.
It's because she cuts like a fucking moron.
So
Like, look, she's.
Hey,
that's
Oh,
hey,
she's
whoa, Kay's lovely. Whoa.
She is
It
lovely.
was like 20 minutes, or should I say, the
She's-
spaghetti
she's
sticks,
doing her
or
best.
whatever you can
Come
call
on.
them. It was like 20 minutes. I'm going to sprinkle the onion.
So she's putting the onion in 20 minutes after she puts the pasta in.
She's
Tyson,
like making a meat on the bone.
Yeah,
but,
Tyson, what do you
like,
think's going to happen to that pasta?
Soggy?
Hasn't
I'm
touched
gonna
any water.
sprinkle the onion
We'll have to
on,
wait
and I'm
and
going to
wait and
show
find
you
out.
what I'm doing. Right, as you,
Okay,
well, you can't
now
put
I
it
am
down,
wondering
see
why
it.
she's using that knife.
This is
and
how
not the
it
sharp
said
one.
to do it.
Yep.
Sprinkle them
She
all
said
over.
why.
We did that.
It's
but
black. Look at the edges. They are black.
no, the top look
Yeah.
at it.
This must be like the high
And
that people get off
you
watching
did
those
see me
cooking
putting the
shows when they
juice
can't
on.
cook either.
So that's the onion.
Honestly, dude, Kay's cooking is fucking cash. Like, look at this. Look at this fucking monstrosity. Like,
That a bit more.
like.
Does
I
she
mean, props
come
on her for
afterwards?
trying.
I mean, I
She's
agree.
learning.
I agree. Props on her for trying, but like, this is unbelievable. Like, this is.
Right,
Yeah.
and then it says.
I would consider this like
Um,
inedible, but
Mm,
Can't open this.
like,
And it
this is
said-
inedible. Like,
It said any spices of your choice. So I'm doing. That's a lot. That's a lot of bloody parsley. But anyway, it doesn't matter.
of
And then
Vinnie
it said,
Folsey?
put the rest of the stuff.
Parsley.
Parsley? Yeah, it must be.
over the onion.
More
onions,
tomato.
And what is that? Is that
onions,
just
onions,
a like a
Ketchup.
pre-made
Ketchup.
like? Wait, it's
I
just
think
ketchup.
I think it's literally ketchup. Yeah.
Tomato sauce.
We need a tin of
Oh.
tomatoes for this, like.
Mm.
Yes,
Does she
I'm gonna
give an
open the tin of
ingredients
tomatoes
list?
as well because it needs to be
No.
all covered.
Minced spaghetti onion.
Yeah,
Right,
that's all she's done so
Yes,
far.
I've got tomatoes.
Okay, now she's putting canned tomato.
Need
See, she
to
should have
pour
put the
it
stuff in
over.
before she put it in for 20 minutes, honestly. Like,
This is the
Well, no, but
idea
then the
with
meat's
cooking,
gonna be
you're
all
supposed
fucked
to,
up,
like,
like-
let the juices
The
like
tomatoes, so that's going to go back in the
flavour
oven
things and
for
First?
another
People,
half hour to cook the onions.
okay.
And then
Yeah, Matt,
that
that
should
is a
be
fucking
okay.
classic. We will definitely be watching that one. Do
And
not
that
worry.
is the
That is a
different
classic.
spag bol. And Lee's coming to do the taste test.
The best
Oh
part.
no.
what relation is this person to
It's
her?
her son.
It's her
Let's
son.
let's
Okay.
see what it tastes like.
So this is you, Tyson. This guy's you.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
My best part. Listen, you got to listen really
so
closely.
let's see what it tastes like. Oh,
Well, not that, but he's just crunching.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
But that's fine.
probably,
Listen to the crunching.
Why don't you try to be that in bit then?
What bit?
That bit on that side. No, other side.
That
That's
bit.
it, yeah.
Working, huh? With a bump. Alright.
extra. Extra.
Yeah.
hot
See a
dog.
lot softer into it, yeah.
Very
A
true.
little bit hard, but yeah. That's not that bad then. I'll be medium.
Oh, it's incredible, dude.
Onions should be crunchy.
Mm,
Is it crunchy? Good.
yeah. Then minced meat.
And minced meat should be alright.
Bit burnt, but
Been done twice over.
alright, thumbs up.
Alright.
That's a
Good.
thumbs up.
That's a wood eat again.
Thanks for dinner, Mum.
Right, like Lee said, crunchy in places. Obviously, a lot of it got done. I did it exactly as it was put, but I think I put so much juice in it, but it doesn't really matter. So if you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, it'd be much appreciated.
This is maybe I've seen this video before. I'm pretty sure everyone except for Tyson has seen this video. If you're familiar, this is probably the worst video that she's ever put out.
This is the same lady.
Bro, we're watching Kay's cooking. Like, this is it. Like,
The weight
This-
of her sins.
this is Kay. But like,
This is-
this is maybe the worst one I've seen.
People, and I'm
Like-
back cooking again. And today I'm doing a twist of different soups.
Oh my god, it's airsoft. Oh no.
I'm going to show you. Oh, vicious winner.
Alright, Tyson,
That's
what is
mince.
that? What sort of
Mince.
mince? What sort of mince?
What do you mean what sort of mince? It's mince.
What sort of mince?
Beef?
Yeah!
How could you tell?
I mean,
What do you mean?
Well, the color.
Because it's beef.
It could be. No.
Also, I want to point out
could-
it says minced beef right there.
It could be
can't read that.
horse.
It could be horse.
No.
Horses are a
Soups.
lot darker because they're a lot leaner. So the fat content of the meat is different.
What point would you stop eating meat? Like, would you eat
The point where I
horse?
can't afford to.
Would you
I'm
eat
gonna
would you
show
eat
ya.
horse meat?
I've eaten horse
Probably.
before. Yeah,
Would you eat dog meat?
I'd
Like-
try it.
like eat a dog. Yeah, I try it.
I see. What's the point as to where that becomes? Is there a point for you as to where that becomes?
Probably
Probably
human
human.
meat. Yeah.
I think
great
I've
minds.
talked about that. I'd eat human meat.
We've literally talked about this at a D&D before. Like I'd probably try human meat if it was like somehow okay, but like
Yeah, like if it was legal and shit like that.
well, not
Just-
legal.
just-
I'm talking about ethical. Like I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about the legality of it.
It was like someone died of natural or like in a car crash or something, and
Yes.
on their
their will
Instead
was
of like a blood donor, they're a
Yeah.
make me a
They're a
steak.
meat
Make me
donor.
into steaks.
Yeah.
I'd have human steak.
I mean, I've had like lots of different seafood, mollusks, crustaceans. I've eaten alligator. I've never eaten snake, which I wanted to when we were in Florida, but it never
Oh,
came up.
that's a James raises a good question. Would it change if you had an emotional attachment to the steak?
Absolutely.
Yes, I don't think I could eat any family members.
I have
steak.
no way.
What if-
Like, there's
what
no
if-
way I could eat my parents. Like,
What if your brother or what if your sister they said, when I die, I want you to eat me? That changes things because they want you to. This is their last wish.
So I can picture a situation where someone in my family was like, and it was okay, I mean, like, and it was okay to eat human meat, like if it was a thing, right? Like, let's say it was established. I
Bloody
can
word, James.
absolutely picture someone in my family having their will, like, I want to be the barbecue, like we're a big barbecue family, and I think that if it was I think that if it was a normal thing, like it's a thing that's been established, everyone would eat it, legitimately. Like,
and that is in spite of your emotional connection to them.
yeah, because it would be because of the emotional connection. It's like,
I agree
Yeah,
with everything that's been said here.
James, I'm saying if it was an established thing, meaning it's like a legal thing, it's a ethical
It's legal.
thing.
It's ethically sourced.
Like if it was a thing that was okay for you to put in your will, and everyone was like, yeah,
Free
you can
range
do that.
human.
Yeah. Like if it was socially acceptable to put that in your will and have your family members eat you, I couldn't. I think everyone in my family would be like relatively
David,
okay.
if you died, we would eat you in D&D. That would be our last session.
Okay.
Serve
Weird.
you up.
Let me eat you, bro.
Having a good old helping of
Yeah, I
joy.
mean, one of my exes had a friend whose horse died. So their horse got like sick or old or injured or something. I can't remember exactly what the context was, but she wanted the horse, which was essentially her pet, to be butchered and basically like have the meat, because it's like, I'm not like, I don't want to bury my pet. I want to. I want the
Consume
pet
them.
to sustain
use it.
people, right? So it was like gifted to a lot of people.
Hmm.
Like it was actually kind of a nice thing. So that's how I've tried horse spaghetti bolognese and horse steak, and I can say that horse meat is not very good. Like it is very, very rich and hard to eat, and it kind of stinks, honestly. Like I don't know what it is, but
Takes me back to watching Clarkson's Farm.
yeah, Clarkson's Farm
When
was
he's
good, and the poor
Sitting there
lamb,
eating them sheep.
yeah, exactly, right. And
let me chuck another hypothetical your way, but sorry, I interrupted you.
Well, I was gonna
Go on.
say that I've got no problem with this man eating his dog. That his dog died and everyone was mad about it. I've got no problem with that. Like,
That's a good,
absolutely
should
no
eat it.
problem.
All right, so hypothetical, both of you.
Sure.
Definitely feel free to formulate different answers, and I'd love it if you did.
Sure.
So a common thing with how people go out hunting shit was obviously
Mhm.
been. Personally, I think hunting's a bit unnecessary because you could pick anything up at a. Whatever. This isn't what the question's about.
Sure.
So
Well, okay.
hunting.
I will say we'll put a pin on that and we'll touch
Yeah.
on it afterwards because you're wrong. But continue.
No, okay, yeah, we'll come back to that.
We'll come back. We'll circle
So-
back around.
Hunters, common thing with hunters is use every part of the kill,
Sure.
right?
Sure.
It's that's what they say that the sort of honors and sort of it's
Some of them,
disrespectful
yeah.
if you kill a buck and you just like take a small part of it and then like leave the rest of the corpse there. They say it's very disrespectful.
Yeah.
Just
I
cut
don't.
a 500-gram steak out and
Yeah, I don't
leave
think
it.
people do that. But I could be wrong. But I don't think normal hunters do that. Like leave shit like that. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But
It's
continue.
trying to use every part of the thing.
Uh-huh.
Hypothetically, you were in that situation. Somebody's like hunting you, whatever, down, whatever.
Someone's hunting me. Okay.
Yep. How would you feel? Like they kill you. You're dead.
Sure.
Would you want them to use every part of you? Like you know, like you would an animal, or would you just want
So,
them to like fucking bury you?
Why am I being hunted?
Does not matter. Irrelevant.
I
Imagine it's an alien, you know, fucking doing you for sport.
Would I rather the alien consume me or bury
Well,
me?
you use every part of you, like they do in current animals.
Well, I think in that regard, I mean, I'm an organ donor, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, the context is a little bit different because I'm being hunted by the predator.
Yeah.
But-
Let's say that.
I mean, like, what is the predator going to use me for? Like, is he going to, like, use my brain to, like, teach kids how to use autism and then they can, like, control robots or something? Like,
Just say like benign things, like they might tune your like skin into like a nice little skin suit.
Huh.
You know, your hair can go like part of a vacuum cleaner.
I don't know if I really care.
was gonna say, yeah,
Like, do you,
I'm gone, right? I'm dead.
Yes, you're dead.
I cease to really have an opinion.
This is just a
couldn't
thought you're
care
having before
less.
you expire.
Yeah, probably. I couldn't care less. I wouldn't have an opinion on how they used me. If
Yeah.
I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't have an opinion on how I want to be buried or cremated or anything. Like, I legitimately don't
That's-
know.
I don't care, but I don't know, being buried in the ground seems like a bit of a waste of land, if you ask me.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but at some point you get
Like-
back to that land. At some point that land, you know, consumes you and you're part of it.
I agree with Matt. To use the whole animal is basically just a justification, as opposed to killing purely for the fun of killing or the game of it.
Well, I will say that a lot of hunting in New Zealand is actually hunting pests, which is not only a conservation thing, it's also for sport, right? Like,
that is fair. In that context, I grant you. There's a lot of
and, like,
hunting and
yeah, quite
hunting
a
for fun done.
yeah, like quite a what's the contentious thing is like elephant culling, right? Where that's a thing that in places in Africa, because humans are encroaching on the elephant's land so much, right? Which is already a problem. Like, it's a different problem completely. What the rangers or the park, I guess, do is they like barter off the rights to come and hunt the elephants, right? And it's often done for what would be, quote, a problem bull, right? So it's like a lone bull elephant that's in its fucking like musk shit and it's all aggressive and it's like
Yeah.
coming into towns and it's like dangerous and it's breaking shit. So they
They also
barter
use
off
that money to fund the like conservation.
Exactly.
grant,
That was
right?
the end
Yeah.
of my sentence. Was basically those thousands of dollars are supposed to be funneled back into the park, right? I mean, like currently, like bro, we're getting so off topic here, but like currently, those parks are so badly underfunded. Like the last like two white rhinos, northern white rhinos, which is a mother and a daughter, where they have literally in the wild 24/7 like guards, just like while they're going around their day, and the guards like sleep with
Yeah.
them, like literally
It's 'cause,
like sleep on them. Like,
the fucking horns are aphrodisiacs or something like that, right?
yeah, it's all bullshit, right? And
Yeah.
like they will like the rangers have to sedate the adult rhinos and carve off their horns and destroy the ivory so that the rhino has no horn, so that it isn't a target for poachers. But then the poachers just kill the elephant, right? Like we're getting so far off topic here, right? But like in regards to like hunting for conservation, hunting for food, I mean, if you're hunting purely for sport and there's like no real benefit to it, then that I'm like super against. Like I'm not okay with
Yeah.
that. But there is that sort of grey area where I'm more inclined to be okay with it in certain situations. Like,
There are definitely, in my mind, positive excuses for hunting where it's needed.
yeah,
But yes, I when I picture hunting, I picture somebody who's going out there for the fun of it. You know,
I mean, you can do it. For the
that
fun
is
of it.
what's depicted
Like that's okay.
in the media. That is what is depicted. So that's
Yeah,
what
I mean,
comes to my
like
mind
I've
first.
been fishing for the fun of it. Like I've done that many times. Like, am I a bad person?
No.
Like I've been fishing many times without the intent. Well, the intent to keep something if it's good, but like I know I know that there's a good chance that I won't catch anything worth keeping, but I'm still going fishing because it's enjoyable.
Does it cause the fishes pain?
It can do.
Hmm.
I mean, obviously,
I mean, I can't.
I'm always going to
I
treat
can't
them with like
support that.
respect, right? Like, I watch a lot of like fishing. I watch a lot of fishing YouTube videos, right? And I hate seeing people throw fish back into the water. Like, it actually makes me angry. Because like you'll see like they'll catch like a really big like largemouth bass, right? And it's like a 4, 5, 6 pounder, right? Like it's a big fish, and they like put it back into the water like nice and gently because they are like it's a big fish, like it's a good prize, quote a good prize, and they release it all nicely, and then they catch like a little fish, like a half pounder or a pounder, and they're like, oh, I didn't want to catch this because it's small, and they just kind of throw it over their shoulder, and I'm like, that's so disrespectful and disgusting. Like, that behavior it really pisses me off. And I've unsubbed from a lot of YouTube channels because of it, honestly.
If it's smaller, wouldn't it hurt the fish less in that scenario?
It doesn't hurt the fish. Like, getting thrown, like, at it, like, not even that, like, getting thrown not hard back into water from, like, a waist height or even lower than waist height, it doesn't hurt the fish. It's just disrespectful, It's like...
I guess.
Like, the fish is going to be,
I
maybe
wouldn't say
stunned
that...
for a little bit, but it's not going to be, like, it's going to be fine in, like...
It's not the end of the world for the fish, yeah.
It's going to be fine. Right.
I think that's a unique view to have. I don't think that's I don't think it's a normal view.
I think in those,
I think
it's
a reasonable, reasonable way to feel.
Among fishermen, I'd say it's probably pretty
yeah,
common.
it's probably very
treat your
common.
catch with a bit of respect, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never been fishing. If I had, then I probably would, out of ignorance, toss the fish back if I ever got one.
Well, you like, that's where the phrase "toss the fish," but you can toss the fish back while putting it into the water gently.
Yes, but I'm saying out of ignorance, I wouldn't know that there's like a thing against it. Because
you just treat it like a fucking rock and just hiff it into the air.
Watch me skim this fish.
Bro, it'd piss me the fuck off if I saw you do that.
It's just out of ignorance because all I really think into it is that this doesn't hurt the fish, and I just toss it back like I would like an underhand cricket ball.
I mean, sometimes you have to do that, but you can still treat them with like, you don't go like whoop and like make them do like 360s and then splat into the water,
Dunk the fish like a basketball.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess those are my views on hunting. I think in general it's okay. Like,
follow up.
Sure.
Because this I guess this question was sort of close to it when I asked originally.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a particular way that you want to be prepared when you die?
David answered that one.
Yeah, I don't.
I think you skip.
Well, I said I don't really have a preference, but I do lean more towards like the cremation side.
Is that because you have somewhere you want to be scattered?
If I was to be scattered somewhere, yes, there are places that I would like to be scattered, but it's more like I don't want to fucking, like, I don't know, like, it's just like burying someone just seems like a whole lot of work,
I agree.
How about cremated,
also...
then buried, huh?
Here's the thing though, right? Is that you're losing a lot of your own like nutrition when you cremate yourself.
But
right?
I don't give it, like,
if
humans
I'm buried,
humans don't provide heaps of nutrition. There's heaps of nutrition like everywhere. Like,
yeah, but why would you? Like, there's a lot of like cool options where you can
like you want to be planted in like the bottom of a fruit tree, and then
yeah,
like,
that'd be rad.
And then like your mum can eat your fruit or something.
What was it? I saw somewhere that you get cremated and your ashes get turned into a vinyl that you can have songs that you liked put on it.
Which
100% on repeat for a whole vinyl, yeah. But yeah, that's probably the only time I was ever like, it's actually pretty cool. Outside of that, couldn't care.
Like,
wouldn't have anywhere I'd want to be scattered.
Song.
Keep me on a plinth. Bury me in your backyard.
Put fucking Deja Vu on there. Deja Vu.
Nah, you just have to go with the Yu-Gi-Oh theme song.
Like, the black-white theme, I agree. Austerity midges are actually good. Why can't the poor pull themselves up by their bootstraps? We never actually got to the episode that has the full thing in it.
The full thing?
The full trailer. The full
right.
intro song, I should say.
Gotcha,
What was
gotcha.
The intro
Did
song
you
was
wanna
on
figure it
episode 3. Here we go.
I only got like halfway through the VOD. I couldn't
You
couldn't
couldn't
watch
listen
it. The
to
show was
Tyson
so
and
bad.
See, the
Yeah,
song
that too.
is a fucking banger though. Listen to this shit, dude. Oh, it's at the end of this.
Actually good. Austerity measures are actually good. Why don't the poor pick themselves up by their bootstrap and try to divide us with critical race theory? Please don't bring that subliminal hate near me. These woke people haven't read a biblical page clearly. When I rap, leave a snowflake liberal face teary. Yo, I'm low-key scared of black people, but I like to rap.
I'm low-key scared of black people,
But I like to rap.
Wow,
So here's the funny thing, right? So do you know who Hassan is, the Twitch streamer?
Yes.
So
Yes, heard his name.
this guy, like he uploaded all these videos for Hassan to watch, and then in episode 3 he edited the intro. Like that was Hassan. Those were sound bites of Hassan saying shit. That's not the actual intro to the song. So Hassan's just watching the VOD and he's just like, the fuck? He's like, what? He's like, I didn't say this.
I see.
It's so good. It's just like, and then episode 4, the intro just goes back to the normal
on Black.
Blast on you twice.
See, it's
me
back to
right
the
on,
normal
I
one
have to
again.
take flight. Put you on night.
So good, dude.
Cheeky.
Bro, my Spotify's broken. I wanted to play Witchblades quietly in the background, but it's literally like I can't search.
Absolute tune.
Witchblades. What the fuck? Dude, my Spotify just exploded. Alright, let's get back to Case Cooking, dude. The worst video she's ever fucking done.
What I'm going to do.
Wait,
and what you, if you want to
My
know
understanding
what
from
the twist
Balfour is that she doesn't make bad videos.
no, she doesn't.
I am supposed to be
Sorry, the
doing
worst food she's ever
beef
made.
soup and alphabet
Meat
soup.
soup.
Beef
Now,
soup.
Beef
I
and
know
alphabet
Sorry,
soup.
did you say
the
meat soup?
alphabet soup
Yep. Look what she's doing. This is blasphemy. Like,
Pasta.
look at this.
I was gonna
Do you
say
not
she,
put mince in
she's
water?
sous videing it. What are you talking about?
I know you'd like me to, but there's no way I am going to sit up all night.
She's just missed a step.
putting alphabet letters are in pasta. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do beef soup,
I'm gonna cook the beef in water and I'm gonna
That's
pan
really
fry
nice.
the pasta.
and I'm also going to do an alphabet soup together.
Oh. Yeah, apparently mint soup is a fucking thing, dude. It's
I've got all the
the
mincemeat
fucking Brits.
No way.
She's
Oh.
making mint soup, James. Like, look at this.
And I'm just breaking it all up. Because if it don't,
I can see his slow reactions in the chat. This is great.
then
See,
we'll have to
here's the
get
thing,
something
right?
to have an
I
open
feel like
fire.
it's kind of worse that she put it in cold water.
Right, so
You know what I
that's
mean?
all.
Like,
Submerged in water. Now I'm going to
it's
start
so
with the
grotty, dude.
pasta.
I don't think that would like the water wouldn't taste good.
I'm going to put some...
Well, it'll taste like meat.
Well, it's
Yeah,
soup
that doesn't
type.
seem like
in a
meat
dish.
water wouldn't
I
be
keep
good.
saying in a dish, I mean in a pan.
I mean, if you had a chicken soup,
Like, what is
just
this?
make water.
Like, is this just like why? No water. Where's like what?
I'm only going to put out...
It's like
Like I said,
pe-
pan fried pasta and boiled
it's like
mince.
people who put like milk in before the fucking cereal. It's like, what is this shit?
Because it does, when it's boiled...
People don't do that, do
it
they?
does,
Yes, I mean, give me $100
drink-
and I'd drink it. Yeah.
I mean,
Meat soup?
it's just soup,
I wouldn't do it for less than $100.
mate. That's a free meal.
and
Do
that's
it for a fiver.
James, you could crowdfund that.
Balfour.
You could crowdfund that.
I'll do it for a $5, bro. I'll pay you for it. I'll take a free meal.
How much was the mince? I'll give you that.
Oh no.
Oh, no, that's the right one. Never know which ring it is. So them two, mince will take
Did she
an
put
hour.
water in there? No, I must have missed
She
it.
did.
Yeah, no, she put cold water in the pasta
Yeah.
too.
Will take,
Gonna have nice
no, it said 6 minutes
nice cluggy
to boil.
pasty.
No point in putting that on, really.
Good
Just
fuck.
starting
Oh,
it's-
that looks so good.
It's having a reaction.
I'd drink that for free.
I wish Mark hadn't fucking unlisted the video of him spilling hot chocolate on himself, dude.
Wait, he unlisted that.
Yeah, well, the thing is like technically I can, like,
Get to it with the link.
I know I can. No, he
Oh.
privated it, like you can't get to it. But because I streamed with it playing on my screen for like 20 minutes, we can go to my VOD and then watch it again.
I'll clip it and I'll re-upload it.
Was it? It was episode 2, right? I think it was.
That would have been,
Oh.
yeah, because that's the only one
Yeah,
he's been on, right?
Here it is. He was in episode 3.
He sent it around the office. The file or
This is episode 4.
the link to the YouTube video.
It was towards the end, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I could play some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Oh,
The
the
file.
binder,
Oh.
you assholes.
Oh, it's right at the start. Fuck off.
This is
Never
so good, dude. Oh, it's me! It's me twice! Look at his shit, look at this.
I'm gonna need that file.
Look at
In
this
2
shit,
weeks,
dude.
In 2 weeks, we're gonna get you to
Listen
react
to
to
the
this.
noise. There was a question a while ago. Dylan wanted to know why piercings scare Tyson.
Piercing?
Piercing.
Oh, I definitely.
Oh, what a vid.
Oh, what a classic, dude.
David
Right, as you can see, it's starting to...
Someone clip it. Someone clip it.
Why is it frothing?
Flip it and react again. This one's got fish cam, so it's better.
Right,
True,
as you can see,
fish
it's
cam.
starting to
That's disgusting, dude.
Why is it frothing?
cook.
It's boiling.
What I'm going to do
Is that what happens when you boil things?
It's the
I'm going
military.
to put...
The water bubbles,
I'm
yeah?
going to slice...
It's not the military.
Oh, you mean all
Some
the
kind, I don't know if you
froth? The
can
froth.
The beef froth,
I'm gonna start-
dude.
I'm
It's
starting-
Why is she so scared?
Put that on top of me coffee. Love that foam.
oh, that's just. I don't know why she cuts like that. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Just being told you can see
What, into the
it.
thumb?
But
Yeah.
yes, I'm
Tell my
just slicing
tell my granny
some
does it.
of
Oh, that scares me.
It's optional
Wee!
what you use. You can use carrots,
Like
peas,
into the thumb,
beans,
okay.
green,
Slamming
whichever
into
you
your
wanna
palm,
use.
risky business.
And then she slices.
No,
Okay,
forget Haribo's and being on about them.
Wee.
I don't want to watch her cut
Listen,
cut these
zip
in.
it into
No wonder she said she almost cut her hands off with a sharp
That's right.
knife.
Because she's
Onions,
fucking
eh?
great. Oh, that's disgusting. Look at that.
Look at that. Ooh.
nicely with the carrots.
It is
Now, the reason I
cooking
put the carrots
nicely.
in early and not put them in a second tin. I mean, second tin, second pan.
I don't
It's
know.
either a dish or a tin.
Oh no, it's just soup.
innit?
It's just soup, bro.
The reason I put them in with mincemeat is because mincemeat needs an hour. Not now, it doesn't. Mincemeat needs an hour, and the carrots will have gone nice and soft by that time.
The mincemeat needs
Yeah,
an
is she
hour.
getting
I'm gonna
these-
put
is
some
she getting
gravy
these
It's
granules,
cooked
and I
somewhere?
don't know how many.
What the
I'm
fuck
just
is
going
this
to put
gravy
quite a few
granule?
in. You can use any gravy granules.
She said the mincemeat needs
It
about an
doesn't have
hour.
to be expensive. It can
Boil
be
it
as
for an
cheap
hour.
as chips, as they
But
call
if
it.
you look, like,
And that's
it's cooked.
David Dickinson, isn't it?
Oh, it's been cooked. It's been cooked for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, is he really Dickinson?
Okay.
Yeah, that's him.
Just got to draw out all the nutrients.
The thing is, right now it doesn't look that bad because it's brown,
And
not
you can see
grey.
that's starting to...
Yeah. Yeah, when it was
Like,
great. Like that's
Yeah.
Gravy.
Oh, that's
Gravy.
just.
I know.
It's the meat is trying to escape.
It's eating the spoon.
the spoon's dissolving.
Okay, then, so the gravy is going to come off. No, it's not going to come off, but that's just one of them problems I've got.
What a
Doesn't
life
look
this
that
lady
bad.
lives.
I'd eat that. I'd try it.
I mean, see,
I
it
am
doesn't
going
look
to
as bad
now
anymore.
Yeah.
It really
Put an
doesn't.
oxo in.
I mean, it's still kind of gross.
You don't have to put an oxo in. It's your choice.
A
I'm
what?
just showing you what I do.
Beef stock.
Mine is reduced salt, which
What is
some
that used
people
for?
just said, does it really matter?
Beef stock.
Some people say no.
Yes.
It's a stock.
What does it do?
It's flavor.
Flavors.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, it matters.
I need it.
But,
I'm gonna find Kane. I'm gonna eat that.
Okay, you know, she brought up the
Oh,
sauce
no.
anatomy, and my opinion immediately changed.
Why is it like what? That's the gravy.
What? All sticking to everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's grotty, dude.
It's separated and it's
Beef soup.
It looks like seaweed.
It's just sludge.
It's all like clumped to the mince. Oh yes.
I think I should have got a bigger pan. Right, that's...
We're gonna need a bigger pot.
Bigger pot.
It's all going nicely now. Right.
Oh, were you up to in Ted Lasso, by the way, Balfour?
Ooh, second episode of season 2, I think. Second or
Oh,
third.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It's honestly, I've been loving it, dude. I just got home and then I took my pants off, lay on my bed, and watched the latest episode just before this.
Your undies as well?
No, it was in my undies.
Okay, for somebody who's ever seen it, what's Ted Lasso?
Ted Lasso
Football
is
coach.
a comedy drama show about an American football coach who goes to England to coach football.
Okay. Is it
Yeah.
a series? Series, yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
good. Like, it's just a good
I rate it.
drama
Yeah, it's
show.
just good.
Like,
It makes me laugh.
yeah, makes you cry.
Makes me cry.
Yeah, I cried today when I watched the most recent episode.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No, I watch it
It was
with Jade. I
very
gotta suck the tears and gotta
You gotta be manly, you know?
gotta be manly
Bro,
when I'm watching the TV.
I'm stoic, bro. Bro, I'm lying on my bed alone with no pants on, crying because I'm watching Ted Lasso.
Sounds like the life.
There was a great moment in today's episode, which it's not really a spoiler. No, I won't talk about it. But it's about.
Mike is. Go on, do it.
I don't want to spoil it for
No,
Balfour.
don't. I'm watching it.
All right.
There's a line about Yeezys in it.
Oh,
He's,
yes.
like, basically, like, one of the guys is like, they need to buy shoes, like they need to buy dress shoes, and then the guy says, I don't have enough time to line up at midnight and buy shoes at, stay up all night lining up at midnight to buy the shoes, because he just assumes that because he's buying shoes, he has to stay up all night because they're all fucking like $1 million fucking football players. I don't know why, it just made me laugh. Because he's just buying regular old dress shoes. He's like, I can't do that. I can't stay up all night tonight.
I need to be constantly refreshing the page, or else I'll miss them.
Good content, dude. Oh,
Why did this become a thing? Why did shoes
Mr.
like that become a
Streamer,
thing?
react more.
You want to see my shoes, Tyson? Here you go. These are my Air
Whoa.
Jordans.
Like, why is this such an important thing? Such a facet of life.
Because they're
What,
my
shoes?
shoes, dude.
Oh, you mean shoes or Yeezys?
I assume you mean shoes. These are my Jordans.
There's a big hype around. Like people buying them for like $1,000. How much were
Yeah.
yours?
These shoes are worth like $400 now. There it is, the Air Jordan logo.
How often do you wear them?
Every day. These are my everyday shoes.
Okay.
I'm not with dollars then. They've worn.
Oh, no, they're not worth
Give you-
that much now.
Give you $20.
These are my old everyday shoes. My zebra Yeezys. Pirated. Bought illegally. I might go back to wearing these. They're pretty good. They're a favorite of mine. I mean, look at them. They're fucking badass, dude. Like,
Is it they're so expensive because they're a certain brand, or because they're just really good to wear?
well, okay. So when it comes to Jordans, they're actually pretty uncomfortable. But I will say that Yeezys are easily the most comfortable shoe I've ever worn in my entire life. Like, no exaggeration. Like,
Does this have anything to do with Kanye West?
yeah, Yeezys are Kanye
yes.
West. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But I
Yeezys,
wore the hell out of
that's
these.
all I know.
Mm.
I actually, I need to. Yeah, Jordan 1s are not comfy. Nike Dunks are pretty good, but Jordan 1s, which is what I have, are not very comfy, but they're cooler. But yeah, these are like super old, and they are like ripped on. Like, I ripped them on the side. See. fuck the reverse camera angle. See my finger sticking through there a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna wear these honestly because they're the sides ripped, but I do want to get another pair of the zebras because they're really good. But like until they do another re-release, like I don't know. I'm not like look at them here. They
They
are.
shouldn't be that expensive. They should just be like mass produced.
That's kind of like
That's the shtick, right?
yeah, that's the point,
limited.
you know. Like look at these. Look
That's how
Pretty
sneakers get.
artificial, whatever it is, an artificial.
yeah, but that's
shortage.
like kind of the
What's-
that's like cool, you know.
Surely
wouldn't
there are
say-
like laws against
I wouldn't.
that, right?
I wouldn't say
No.
it's. I wouldn't say it's artificial. They literally just.
It is.
Make a
It's not
set
an
amount.
artificial shortage. It's just yeah. So like, look at this. This is
How is it not?
because it's not.
Like if
It's not artificial. It's an actual shortage.
yeah, because because they don't make many, creates an artificial shortage, driving the price
Yeah,
up.
but it's not artificial.
Mm.
Like hoarding diamonds is an artificial shortage. Selling an item for a certain period of time and then stopping selling it is a real shortage. Like, and then they move on to the next one. Like, there's always Yeezys coming out. There's not a shortage of Yeezys. There's just shortages of different color waves is what they're called.
Okay.
There's some dunks coming out. Gundam. Wait, these might be lit.
Like the
Load.
robots.
Well, I don't know. I want to see, but it's not loading. It is. It's about Gundam. When are these coming out?
I never
Load!
watched Gundam.
White, blue, and red.
Those are kind of lit. I'm actually like a big fan. What the fuck?
Where does it say they have anything to do with Gundam?
Well, it's coming out tonight.
Where does it say? Yeah, pretty cool.
These are pretty lit. I might try and buy some tonight. It's 10 p.m. tonight. What did you say
Where
on the
does it say that
30th? The prototype. Oh yeah, those are nice as well. So these are the same shoes that I've got, but different. I've got a
How
different
much are they
style,
going to
obviously.
be?
These are 270. These are these are only 190. That's not bad. Oh, is it a proper raffle now? Oh. I kind of want them. I'm gonna send this to Kevin.
What does
I'm
that
like,
mean, a
I'm
proper raffle?
unironically sending this to Kevin.
What does that mean, a proper raffle?
Like it's a raffle rather than like first come first
like-
serve.
My understanding, yeah, they used to be. If you're the first to click the link, you get a pair, and they've only got so many. But if this is, you just sign up, get given a number.
That's crazy.
I actually really like these. Yeah, yeah. You used to. Oh, see, that's the thing. I got super lucky
Yeah.
because when I bought these,
And now the bots are only 99% of.
when I
The
saw
bots can make more accounts.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I messaged Kevin and he replied to me immediately.
Mm.
Kevin said, "I saw
How
that."
much?
Made,
How much?
Made
How
me
much are they?
vomit.
190.
190. That's NZ dollars as well.
That's NZ2. Okay.
He said, I saw that, made me vomit, lol. And I was just like, Gundam is lit, sad face.
Yeah, but the Nike tick, it's all.
It's the Nike
Ew.
tick is like pretty cool. Like that's like not gonna lie, I actually kind of rate those.
What do they
Remind
have to do with the mix?
what the fuck do you not understand, Tyson? It's like look at the design, like do we have to
They're Gundam inspired.
like do we have to Google what Gundam looks like for you to
No, I know what they look like. Oh, the colors, right?
look?
Is it just the colors? Well, there's also the tech as well.
I mean, To answer your, yes, mostly the colors, Tyson. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
J Balvin, what is this? Squares. Oh, those are. Oh, I saw these. I thought about it. I thought about these ones. Oh, there's actually a pair of dunks that I've wanted for so long. What are they called? Like their color, they color change. Like a Civilist, that's the one. So I've wanted these for a long time, but they just haven't done a reprint of them, like a re-release. But they look like that normally, like just this black. And then when they're in the sun, like just regular sunlight is enough to warm them up that they look like this. Shut up, James. Like you're just wearing these black dunks, and then like during the day they just start to like. What the fuck is that? What?
I wondered why I was getting deafened.
Yeah, I can't turn the sound down. Like
just mute the site.
I guess. Okay, I can't. But so what he's doing is he's dropping warm water onto it, right? And that's why it's doing that splash like pattern. I thought the Civilists are really cool. I really want them, but yeah. So.
I like stuff with a lot of color on it. So you feel bright.
The DBZ ones that you were talking about are the only pair of like limited run shoes that I was ever even remotely interested in.
What are these? If you knew what you... I don't even know what these are. Now is your time.
They're shoes, David.
Thanks, Balfour.
Have watches on them, yeah.
Bruh, Kevin said that these made him vomit. I think they look lit, dude.
I don't know.
Kevin doesn't know anything.
Kevin knows his shoes.
Yeah, but Kevin wears plain white dunks. Like, that's boring, dude. Right.
I like those. I think you should get them.
If you knew what you had was precious, you would never waste it. Wait, this is... The swish is removable. This one on the side? Interesting.
Is it just like Velcroed on?
I don't know, I'm curious. Because I did notice that it sticks out.
It is sticking off, yeah.
Yeah. It definitely wouldn't be Velcro. It's just but then we go Adidas Yeezy. Because I actually came here to look at the Yeezy, see what's coming out soon. I went to Nike instead. We started looking at Dunks and Jordans. What Yeezys are coming, bro? If the zebras come, imagine if there's like a zebra coming. These are disgusting. Like I hate the Yeezy 700s. But look at these, and they're fucking like $420.
That's a good number.
Like look at this fucking shit, dude. Look at these are even uglier. Like what the fuck are these?
I could never justify spending $400 on a pair of shoes.
Nah, neither. I could spend $190 on a pair of shoes there.
It's more my range.
It's an investment. I mean, technically, Yeezys like almost double in price as soon as you buy them. I mean, so do these shoes. Honestly, they double in price.
Only if you don't wear them.
Yeah, exactly. But I would wear them. I wonder if there's been. Here we go. So the lowest ask of these is $400 US. So 190 New Zealand dollars, $400 US. That's what people are selling them for in my size.
Jesus. Wait, do people already have
that's what I'm looking at
confirmation that they're getting a pair or something?
They must have last Tuesday. Have they? Oh, they must have just come out in America. See?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they would have come out just a few days ago. Look up the dog walkers. Ah, these are cool. They're not bad. Jeez, $630. Holy shit, dude. Look at that price. Yeah, so like technically I could buy these and then like triple my money overnight. Like apparently people are liking the Gundams, dude. Like that's 411. I've got the I think I've got the Rust Shadow. Yeah, here you go. See, like, so the shoes that I have are like nowhere near. Like, see, like the difference is, like, you know. Wait, the 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 dog walkers have got poo stains on the soles. Okay, we'll have to take another look at the poo stains. But like, you can see like the shoes that I got, I just got them because I wanted them. I thought the colors was good, but like, they don't have like anywhere near as much value as, you know, like some of these other ones, you know. Like people are already buying these for like way higher. Where did the dog walkers go? I like how we went from cooking to sneakers. Where's the picture? I want to see the picture. Hello.
We've gone cooking, hunting.
Easy transition.
then
What sneakers do you wear while you're cooking?
True. How come I can't?
If you splash something on them, then they could get the psychedelic colors.
And then they could grow fur like these dog walkers if you leave them long enough. Get enough food on there.
Yeah.
Gray on black dunks. Yeah, I can see that. I want to see the sole. Oh yuck! It's so disgusting, dude. Bro, I legitimately might try to get these. I kind of rate them.
Is everything we go on alright, Balfour?
Oh no, they are they are Velcro. Like,
yeah, I thought I saw it when it just. How good.
How good, dude.
You can't get better than Velcro. It's the space age material.
True.
But yeah, good to answer your question, Tyson.
All right, 10 p.m. Remind me at 10 p.m. Maybe we'll go. Let's go back to some beef.
We'll tell you again. I've got.
Oh yeah, this is what I needed in my life.
Gravy granules and an oxo. Ready for the beef soup. Oh, it's beef mincemeat, by the way. That's why it's called beef soup.
Thanks.
And I'm burning my hand as I am stirring it.
God, it sounds good.
Now the pasta is done, I'm going to
Is that steamed pasta?
That's how you cook pasta.
I steam my pasta.
Drain it.
Drain it.
How should you make pasta?
Excuse me?
So obviously you don't steam it, but what do?
Are you asking me how to cook pasta?
Yeah.
Cook it in water.
But you've made...
You boil it?
Cold water works too.
You just soak it there?
Joking. No, you boil
it. Okay.
I've thrown it on cooker.
What?
Look at
the fuck is she?
Putting it in another bowl to soak in the syrup.
Put it in dishes. That pan is really heavy.
Okay, I was wrong.
Wait till it's I've got bad on, haven't I? And as you can see, I'm giving some to the dog.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, her dog. I forgot about that.
She always knows what I'm thinking. Why is she using that knife? What's the bowl for? It's for the dog.
Yep.
Right, that's all the pasta out in the dishes. Yes, I've got it right this time dishes.
Okay.
Now I'm going to pour the alphabet pasta soup.
Alphabet pasta soup. She's just going to put a can of like...
Well, no, somebody in the comments suggested that she make alphabet soup, but she said she couldn't be fucked making the letters, so this is going to be
okay, gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, alpha beef soup.
Alpha beef soup. Yeah. This is definitely alpha.
I mean,
Alpha.
the thing is, like, I've seen worse food than this.
Yeah.
Like,
It doesn't present too bad.
like,
But I mean,
it's
full
like,
chunk.
it's
I mean, that's-
disgusting, but
you
like,
know,
I've seen worse food.
It just looks like spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah, I mean, pretty, yeah,
How would
pretty
I wouldn't know
shit
that.
spaghetti bolognese. But
Exactly the same
it's
thing.
the gravy sludge. I agree. I mean, the part that does it for me was like when it was grey and it was like foaming. Like,
This is the
That was it, yeah.
alphabet
That's
soap.
No, son!
And beef soap.
it's always
This
the
is
same.
why he
Constant
looks so
every video.
haggard.
My son's going
He
to
looks
do
so
his
haggard in the
famous
next video. It's
taste
because
test.
of this.
I'm not picking it up.
I mean, honestly,
It
I
is
wouldn't expect this to
very
taste terribly. Like, this just tastes like a meaty,
Oh,
meaty
yeah, it's
broth.
disgusting. There's like no flavor. Oh, maybe not. She did put stock.
She put a bunch of stock, whatever that gravy granule powder
Yeah, that's
stuff
true.
was, you know. Bit of carrot in there, get some veg.
Yeah. He's gonna love it. I can tell.
Did she
Good
salt it at all?
No. Not that I saw.
It's,
Tooth-
yeah, I can't explain it, but it's nice.
Yeah?
It's just nice.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's garbage.
No, it's nice. It is really nice. Thumbs up.
Good.
What a champ. That's a great rating system.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm
Thumbs up.
supposed to have done alphabet, but I did pasta, which is more or less the same. So I hope that showed how you are to make
Pasta's
pasta
just the
soup
letter I.
and beef soup, which is
It's a
all
million
together,
letter
which I've done
I's.
it all together. Hope that gives you a rough idea of what to do. Obviously yours will be a lot different. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me, and if you know people who aren't viewing me, tell them to get viewing and get the fingers out. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, it'll be much
the fingers out of where?
appreciated. If you want to leave a comment,
Well, on their phones to
please
watch
feel
K.
free, the more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, please get subscribing.
Oh, I've
Thank
subscribed,
you.
K.
Bye.
Alright.
I've seriously contemplated buying her merch as well.
Where should we go to next? Should we take a quick detour down Simply Sarah's kitchen?
I'm intrigued by this one.
Okay.
This is a new
Old-fashioned... So what is it?
Bologna
Welcome to
sandwich.
another episode of Simply Sarah. Today in the show, we're going to make old-fashioned bologna salad.
Bologna
Bologna
salad.
salad.
Before I show you thingies, this is what we're using. We're using
What's bologna?
Tupperware.
That is a good
It's
question.
like-
That's what we're
it's-
gonna ask.
it's like a-
Using
It's like luncheon.
Master System base.
Oh, okay. Okay. Bologna.
And then
Okay,
we
Google.
are using and then you get the attachment to it, the Great Master accessory. This big cup. That's what it'll look like. And it's in the Tupperware
Bologna
catalog,
sausage.
the winter spring. My link down to my Tupperware website where I sell it is in
She
the
sells
description. If you
Tupperware.
want, you can head over
She sells
to
Tupperware?
the
Hell yeah.
website and order if you
I
want.
like Tupperware.
But make sure you get the base.
There was somebody that I was
and make sure
seeing
you
that I
get
had
Should we
to
have a
stop
Tupperware
seeing
party?
because I realized that she was really
this
into
is the
Tupperware.
base. Whoops.
Wait, you're not really into Tupperware?
You
No,
mean, make
it
sure
struck
you
me
get
as
that,
a
'cause they
sort
don't
of
come with your accessories. You have to get your base,
you know, a
and then
pyramid
you can
scheme
get
type
other
thing because I thought I
accessories
just
for it.
did a
There's
bounce. This is
juicer,
too much trouble.
There's a grinder, a really good grinder, where you can grind your own meat to make
This content
hamburger,
isn't available? I can't go to a Facebook Tupperware group.
and
Oh,
make different kind of artisan burgers and stuff like that. So,
Oh.
on the side, it has an unlock, and it has a lock.
Start a
And
future
there's
channel to promote your
silicone
pyramid
base.
scheme.
When you put it on a countertop or
It's
table,
not
whatever
a
you're
pyramid
using it
scheme.
on,
It's a multi-level marketing,
Marketing,
thing
yeah.
thingy-madoodle.
put it down and the
Completely
silicone
different.
ring
Completely
sticks a little
different.
bit, and then you turn this thing and lock it in place. That way it don't move onto you. But you have to have it unlocked.
VPN
when
that
you
shit,
add
Balfour.
your accessory. So you have to make sure it's unlocked so it'll fit down in this little groove thing. Because if it was locked,
What if it was locked?
you would see this little piece comes up and holds it in there too.
Ah,
So it
Oh.
has to be unlocked.
That
when
makes
you
sense.
slide
That's
your
cool.
Little accessory, the greater
I'm
accessory.
tempted to buy this. This looks great. Tupperware.
Okay, now we're going to put this on the table.
This is gonna be disgusting. Like she's making a bologna salad, and which she's
I'm
gonna
gonna pull
grinder
you
it.
down
Like
now.
this is gonna be foul.
So you can kind of see.
Oh, look at
Like,
that!
this
I
is-
spy some bologna.
I'm working with this new tripod.
Yeah,
so.
the grinders are
Okay,
pretty cool, but this
I've
is
got it in
like,
the
look at that
position I
bologna,
need it
dude.
to
The
be on
pile
the
of
table.
bologna,
So
bro.
now I'm gonna lock it into
Is
place.
spam bologna?
I need a little bowl, and
Kinda,
once I
I
grind the
guess,
meat in
right?
here and get this filled, I'm gonna pour it over.
Oh,
the
she's
big
gonna
bowl behind
feed
the
it
table.
in, and then
My
it's
big
gonna.
bowl
Like
just
like
can't go
like
under
spam will
this,
be
so you need
similar.
something
Like it's all
that will
different
go under
stuff,
this.
but it's like
Yeah.
all processed
So
meat
we're making
basically. Like
old-fashioned
look at that.
bologna salad. We're having bologna and cheese. Now you don't have to put your cheese in it. We like it. There's different kinds of variations.
I
you
must
can
see
do.
this.
There's also combination salad out there, ham salad. But we'll go through all of them eventually. So, I've got my bologna here, and don't worry about the recipe. I'll put it down in the description box of the amount and stuff. So, all we're going to do is put our little plunger in, hold that piece of bologna
That is
down,
the description.
and then start grinding.
Oh,
Do you remember?
Whoa, that is pretty good.
Listen to the
Piece of
noise.
bologna down, and then
I
start
don't want it.
grinding. Do you remember?
Oh,
Very
ordinary
Do you
sausage. Can
remember
we get some
the-
ordinary sausage up in this
Do you
bad boy?
just put our little
Oh,
plunger
we could
in,
watch
hold that
ordinary
piece of bologna
sausage.
down,
That is.
and then start grinding. Do you remember the?
I thought she.
No, I don't.
I thought she.
don't.
I thought she did 3 turns and then she was out of breath. She had to stop. And she's asking someone a question. I was like,
There's
what?
2 different graters. You remember
So
the
why are we-
old-fashioned little graters that your
Why are we
your
grating the
mamaw-
bologna?
Especially my mama had one. It went on the side of the table and you screwed it down real good. And that's what she used to grind all her stuff in. But if you don't have any of this, you could do it in a food processor. Just pulse it until you get the texture you want.
Oh god, it doesn't sound good at all.
No, it really doesn't.
She used to use it for grinding up turkey after the holidays to make turkey salad. We did chicken salad, hen salad, bologna salad, combination salad.
How much salad is she gonna make? Like that's a lot of
I mean,
bologna.
You can get your
Look at-
different flavors of
No
bologna.
offense, but like, look
There's
at her.
garlic bologna out there. There's German
It's a lot of
bologna that
salad.
has different kinds of little
And
seasonings
I guess
in
her
it.
family members
You
may
get
look
what
similar
you
to her.
want. And I've even done
Probably.
this
They eat
with,
bologna salads.
Yeah.
there's a new brand,
Yeah.
Worthington, I think. It they have it
I
in
don't
a
care about
freezer
where. I
food
want to see
aisle
what the salad
of
shapes
the
up to
fake
be. Come on.
bologna that's vegan and vegetarian, and it looks like real bologna.
Fake bologna.
So you can get that if that's what you want for your house.
You guys feel about cruelty-free
So we're just going to
meat?
grind all this.
Oh, no, not that. Like the artificial meat. That's what I was
and then
trying
we're
to
also
talk
going to
about.
grind our cheese. I'm going
Do
to
you guys
grind
like
our
there's a
pickles and
meatless
everything.
Whopper from
Now, if you want to
BK?
put a little bit of onion in
Yeah, I don't
it,
know.
just do a little.
I haven't tried
because
it, but
really
I
is strong.
Don't see the
I
point
mean,
in it.
Once
I've
you
tried it.
grind
Vegan-
some in here,
You don't
Do
see the
vegans
point?
want to eat meat that bad? Like the flavor of meat?
Well,
Well, I
the
guess
thing
the
is
idea is that at a certain
doesn't-
point we can stop like factory farming animals.
it doesn't actually taste like meat. Honestly, like it actually tastes kind of nice, like unironically.
I've never had it.
Neither have I. I hear what is it? The Rebel Chook from BK. I've
I
heard
haven't had
good
the
reviews
chicken
of
one.
that.
I've had the beef one.
Okay,
So what about the Rebel Chook? Have you heard?
I've heard it's good, but that's from essentially a vegan.
and you put it in the refrigerator, the flavor
You
is
gotta
going
find
to
any
enhance
meat
with onions. So, a lot of people don't. My house don't like it. So what I do is just shake a couple shakes of onion powder in, or just leave it out, however you want to.
We're not done with the bologna.
Is this going to be just a bulk of the thing?
Yeah, I think
Bulk of the
it's.
video.
I think her bologna salad is going to be this and mayonnaise.
That's sort of what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's because I'm thinking, what's going to make up the salad? Slap some mayo through it,
How would
cheese
you
it,
clean that?
cheese it up. How would you cook the?
Okay,
You wouldn't
I won't put my cheese.
cook
No,
it.
how
It's
would you
bologna.
clean
You don't
this
need to.
I got 2
contraption?
slices to start out begin with.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just gonna-
Tupperware, mate. That thing will come apart and go together
I
real
want
easy.
some cheese in it, but
Ah,
no,
right.
I don't want it loaded with cheese.
Oh, cheese, nice, epic,
Yeah.
good
This
salad.
is good grinder. Do your own pimento cheese. I've got that down on the list to do in the future too.
What?
Well, the record that is not cheese. Is it not cheese? I wasn't listening. Did you say it wasn't cheese?
That's all American cheese, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay, I made sure I washed my
American
hands before,
cheese.
real good before I started. I'm gonna get me another little tiny piece of cheese because I think
Oh,
we
yeah?
need it for the amount.
Tiny piece.
A tiny piece of cheese. It's gonna be half a block.
It's gonna be the
I
size
was
of
gonna
Ram.
say. It'll be the
It's
size
fine.
of my face.
It's gonna be a big block, dude. Come on, show it to us.
Come on.
Come on, Sierra.
No!
No. Let's see how much comes out.
Did it just go straight in the? Oh, God damn.
She's
She
struggling
just
to put it
straight
down.
in.
She can't get the lid on.
Tiny piece of
Can I drink
cheese.
about cheese?
Tiny, tiny
coming.
piece of cheese.
It's still coming.
Holy
Steel.
shit.
Some people do. So I'm going to. I just got the bread and butter pickles, and I'm just going to take me a spoon and get some of them out
Pickles.
and let some of the droosh stay off.
I do like pickles.
Some of the droosh.
And we're just going to put some in here to grind up.
It's small enough. You could just put them straight in the
You can
salad.
get
Come
the
on.
Yeah, no,
relish,
they
just
don't
have to
want
grind it
to.
up in a
They
jar,
can't have anything
the
green
sweet or the
like
dill.
vegetables. Has to be ground.
True.
Whatever you want.
True, my bad. Yeah, it's got to hide itself in with the grey of the.
Yeah.
The bologna.
It's required if some of the juice comes in too. It'll give it good flavor. Okay,
I bet.
now let's grind that up.
Oh,
That is a noise.
Not gonna lie, this is a great Tupperware ad. I'm vibing with
yeah,
this.
like this grinder thing is pretty cool.
Sweet nickel.
Also, we can't even see most of it anymore. It's
Now
half
don't worry
of
about the
it.
mounts. I'm going to put in the description of what I'm using here. And you could adjust it, take it down.
Did she actually know?
To make it
Like
the
I just
size
saw
for
like
your
4 big
family.
clumps of
Just want it to
bologna, some cheese,
whatever.
and just a few big spoonfuls of spoon.
You're gonna pick up the phone.
How full was that jar of pickles? Because that's empty now.
It's probably telling me that my medicine's ready.
Like it's the whole jar. Like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
it was half a jar. Like
Okay, I'm gonna use all the.
That is a
pickles
big
in
ass
the
well, we
jar.
can. The recipe is in here, so
Spoilers.
No. Don't look.
okay. So
I want to be shocked.
it says here half a cup of sweet pickle relish. I don't think that's what sweet pickle relish is. Oh no, yuck! No,
Gamer, you're spoiling
it. No, it said salad dressing and then in brackets Miracle Whip. I just want to point out that Miracle Whip is not fucking salad dressing. Like,
Well, I mean, when your salad is made of bologna, maybe it is.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Like
Do y'all
Miracle
save your
Whip.
pickle juice too? Because you could use it in other.
That's just
like,
mayo, right?
salads and stuff. Chicken
Cause I'm
salad.
thinking the
You
It's-
can
it's
can
like-
full
it's
like whipped
kind
cream.
of like-
start with
It's
this
kind
and
of
put a
like
little
mayo.
bit of
That's Cool Whip,
and that would
not
give
Miracle
your
Whip.
pickle taste too.
Okay.
Cool
okay,
Whip
okay.
is
without having
the
pickles
like
in it.
sweet cream, and then Miracle Whip is like it's
Sauce
like
condiments.
mayonnaise.
Okay.
Manufactured by
Get all
Hopkins.
this finished grinding up. And
It
then
looks
we're
just
gonna
like
put
mayo.
some
Around a
salt
quarter
over
of
here.
the
We're gonna put a little
Tupperware.
mayo in it.
Every
I'm
time
gonna
she
put
cranks
salt,
it,
bologna
it's going off the
salty.
screen.
Oh,
But you totally can if you want to. If you want to put a little pepper
onion
and salt.
powder.
I do want to put a little bit of onion powder
Wow.
in. Just like I said about the onion. And then let's see. I'm just going to get my spoon in here to kind of get some of this out. Whoops. I moved you. Sorry.
Oh, baby.
All this out of the...
I just scrolled down because I wanted to see what the top comment on the video was. I liked when she grinded up the bologna.
Which is the start. It's the very first thing. Like, look at that ground up. Oh, yuck.
I like when she grinded up the bologna.
Okay, now I'm just gonna take this
real,
apart.
dude.
The little handle comes off. That little
it
soft
just
part slides out.
Oh, that looks
That's the
great.
little knob where that little handle goes into, and it secures it all together.
Look at how easy that is.
I mean, yeah,
like, it'd be
it's-
so quick and easy to clean.
Yeah, just
Scrape
put it in the
and
washing
all my
machine.
little chunks of
Dishwasher.
pickle or whatever, meat, cheese, whatever's left on it. Because sometimes stuff gets in them little holes.
The meat, cheese, pickles, the little bits,
It
dude.
stays in them.
Throw it in the washing machine. Yeah, with all your clothes.
I'm just going to put everything on that plate. I'm going to lock it. And I'm going to pull that off there too. Because some of them pickles stay up in there too. And then I'm going to scrape them out. Okay, put that on the plate. Oh, we left a pickle out. I gotta eat it.
And drum roll, because out comes a big tub of mayonnaise.
Okay. Now
Here
me
comes
get
the
me a
cooler.
dish rag.
So you need a dish
Not
rag.
the table 'cause it's sticky now. 'Cause
Oh,
The
some of
pickle
the
juice
little
everywhere.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say all the pickle juice leaking its way through the
Hang on.
through the grinder or the
This is-
grater.
on the
Because when she
table.
was using the spoon, she was just spilling pickle juice everywhere.
Okay. Okay, now we've got our big bowl.
Oh,
You see the bologna and the cheese. Now remember, you don't have to put cheese in it. Some people grind up.
this is disgusting. It's just like,
Some put a little bit of mustard with their mayo. It's just how you want to do your.
I'll be interested in how many
Your
people this will feed.
this is a large amount of food.
This is for her.
Onion powder, not very much. I said that was.
Well, to be fair, I don't know.
I-
I laugh
I-
at not very much onion powder.
This is a
I
meal
said it
for
wasn't
her.
the amount sounds
Nah, this
descriptive.
is definitely like lunch for her
And
and
we're
her
gonna put some
partner.
mayo.
Here it
It was
is.
sweet.
Nah, it'll be for her.
Sweet?
baby.
Dressing, like the salad dressing, like
Okay.
Miracle Whip if you want to. We like the mayo.
Wait, you would sweet,
Yeah, don't have sugar.
sweet dressing in this.
So whatever flavor you want.
There's so much
We're
mayonnaise.
starting to cut,
It's so
and then we'll adjust the
much.
mayo.
Shit
It's an
keeps-
inside tub of
It just
mayonnaise.
keeps going. Stop putting mayonnaise in it.
Mayo in.
No, that's where all the nutrients is.
Bruh, how is Dylan not here, dude? Bruh,
what,
Dylan
dude?
hates mayonnaise. This would be unreal for
We're
him,
just
dude.
gonna mix
Someone clip that and send it to
all
Dylan.
together.
Someone clip it and send it to Dylan.
Just piling
Fucking,
in mayo.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
I went to do it.
You want it
You
a
do it.
little.
Like, I
You
can't.
want it to have a little
Okay,
moisture
Alt
to it.
X.
That's your mayo. That binds it all together and everything. You don't want it too dry. I can't stand salads, any kind of chicken
So-
salad or anything. That's dry.
Can't stand salad.
What?
And then she said any kind of chicken salad. Okay, hold on. I'm just clipping this.
Nah.
Lunch for her
We're
and her
gonna put some
partner.
mayo.
Oh. Oh.
I could totally, I could envision her just parking up in front of like a TV and just eating spoonfuls.
Just eating it
this
out of the
banana.
bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bowl, that's it.
Right,
Yeah.
there you go. It's publishing. Right.
To be fair, if it was something that I made, some sort of guilty pleasure, I'd probably just sit in front of a TV and spoon it away. Big tub of ice cream.
Okay,
Mm.
I think that's a lot. Let's see. I think that's a perfect. So for that big, huge bowl, we only use the cup. Now I know somebody that makes this, and she does
Don't
half
freeze it.
mayo and half plain Greek yogurt, because she don't like a lot of the mayo.
It's Greek yogurt.
So whatever floats your boat.
Half mayo, half Greek yogurt.
So, I'm going to put a little squirt of mustard in.
Dude, my clip, the URL has Craigasm in it. Reliable yam Craigasm, dude. What the fuck?
Totally opposite. You're just wanting a little.
For her.
Nah, this is definitely like that. That is such a small amount of mustard compared to everything else. Like,
it's gonna get drowned in everything else.
Dylan, you showed up just in time.
Good.
You what? Oh,
Watch
really?
the clip on screen.
Is he okay?
Oh shit.
Yeah, should be. Shit. Well, this might cheer you up. Oh, did he
This
hit
will not
four?
cheer you up. Don't watch it, Dylan. It will not cheer you up.
No, it will.
It
No, it
cheer
definitely
you up.
will.
But just while you're here, you should put it on stream, David. Just stream your clip.
Just stream the clip on repeat.
Well, just so I can see it again. I'd love to see it again.
Stream the clip, and I'll clip it. And
who clips the clipper?
I'll clip that one. I'll start up a stream. I'll make some fake fish cam. Tyson can clip that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark definitely shouldn't be allowed in your house. Sweet dressing in this.
So whatever flavor you want.
There's so much mayonnaise. It's so much.
It's an inside stuff of
It just keeps going. Stop putting mayonnaise in it.
No, that's all the nutrients is.
Bro, how is... Oh no. It's... That's
something.
Wait, this is almost over. I want to see her plate this, dude.
Old-fashioned grinders used to grind it extra
fine. It is! How the fuck is she gonna
resolve
this?
This is almost
it?
over. Like, this is over in less than a minute.
Make a sandwich, put a top piece of bread on it.
Does she cook it?
She said a piece of... She's making a sandwich?
Is with crackers, and you gotta at least taste it to see if it needs any more onion powder.
Oh, it's just a dip.
Oh, this is
no.
dip?
Your bologna might
Oh,
not
it's
be
just
as
a dip.
salty, so make sure you taste it and see if it
That
has
looks foul.
salt.
Don't put it in your mouth! Ah!
I think it's perfect.
Oh, of course,
mayo, yeah.
No
I
salt
can't believe that this was how it ended.
or anything.
It was a dip the whole
So
time.
there you have it, old-fashioned bologna salad my way.
Oh,
See you
the
the next video.
nice
Send
in the
Sarah.
bowl
Bye,
shot.
everybody.
Wow, that.
Wait, she's got more subs than K. She's got double K
No way.
subs. Look. 150.
That's a travesty.
Look.
Squelch, squelch, squelch mixes intently.
Alright, let's have a look. What's her most popular video? Popeye Pizza. Buckeye Ball. 8 years ago. Wait,
She's been in the game a long time.
Bro, that was a year
why she's
ago,
got
and these
more.
are 8 years ago.
That's why she's got more subscribers. She's been at
Holy
it a long
shit.
time.
And more experience.
Egg sandwich, egg hack. What's the
Welcome
hack?
to another episode of Simba Sarah. Today on the show, we're going to do the egg hack.
Pretty
Like
please.
eggy breakfast sandwich that's been floating around on Pinterest and Facebook.
Can anyone tell what her age is?
So let me show you. Floating around Pinterest
You guess.
and Facebook.
She could be anywhere from 23 to 40s.
She's not 23. Like, 23, definitely not. Oh, Dylan, you missed these earlier. I'm gonna try buy these tonight. Look at these.
I was kind of like
these
mid
beautiful-
to early 20s.
These
She
beautiful
could be.
Gundams, dude. Look at these things. Definitely going hard, dude. I'm stoked. Alright, back to egg hack, dude. Yeah,
Let me show you.
my friend said he wanted
Okay,
to get the
I've got the
Gundam
skillet
GPU,
here.
and I didn't know
I'm
what,
gonna
I
turn-
didn't know there was a Gundam GPU. Haven't googled it yet. Oh, that's kind of lit, dude. It's kind of nice. Is this... There's a... the modem. It's $600 dedicated gaming port.
Every
That's
gamer should
pretty
have a
cool.
dedicated gaming port.
Bro, I didn't realize that. What are all these Gundam collabs? What the fuck? Where did these come from? Like, this is lit. Oh, this is the whole. I see.
Yeah, have you ever seen Gundam Balfour?
No.
You've never seen
Neither. I know it was
No.
bigger than 90s.
Gundam? Watch Simply Sarah.
Start heating up.
Yeah, don't bother.
It's on medium. And
Gundam's
I've got a little bit of butter down in here.
Yeah, that's my understanding.
Yeah, I was more of a Pokemon kid.
We are going to. Mine are small eggs, so I use 3. If you're doing large, then do 2.
Of the Avatar.
I'm going to put a splash of milk in here, too. Kind of like
She hasn't revealed the egg hack yet, has she?
And then we're
No.
just going to beat it.
That strikes me as a lot of milk. How much milk did she put in there?
I think it was a lot.
Fluff them up and get some air in here. Okay, now we need a little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper.
She did season them this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think she seasoned the salad too, didn't she?
Wow.
No, I don't think so.
She definitely put garlic powder in it. That's a seasoning.
That's true, yeah. Might have just been garlic powder. The recipe says
You want
to
enough
salt and
egg
pepper to
that'll
taste.
cover the perimeter of your skillet on the bottom. Is what we're going for.
Salt from the pickle juice is also a good shout.
True.
Came
true.
It takes
pre-seasoned.
a while for these pans to start warming up because these are Tupperware pans.
Of course, they're Tupperware pans. Shout out Tupperware.
Shout out Tupperware.
Okay, let me get me a spatula now.
Yo, can I get a Tupperware sponsor? Ah, I have to buy it myself? Nah.
Nah.
No. Oh, but I can sell it to my friends and family? Oh, genius. Nice, I see.
Use as much as you want. I just want it to cook the whole bottom.
That would be a
It
crossover
is.
I'd watch doing. Gordon Ramsay reacts to Kay's cooking. I think it's shortening from looking at it, James.
So this is what Jamie's going to have for breakfast. Heating up. Now, we're going to put our egg mixture in. Okay, then you're going to take 2 pieces of bread. This is what they
So
do.
is this the hack?
You're going to dip it down in your
This
egg
is the hack.
and then flip.
So far she's
Add a
making
little
French
bit of egg.
toast.
And an omelette at the same time. That's the hack.
Okay, now we're just going to cook the bottom like an omelet style. All that
Yeah,
we get
yeah.
done. And then we'll flip it with the bread in it.
Can't believe I've never thought to do that before.
Mm.
So you just gotta watch it.
I'm
and I
watching.
think these 3 small eggs is perfect because it went around the bottom of the perimeter. Around the bottom.
She hasn't stated that.
And you'll see the little edges of
No,
it
she
get
didn't.
bubbles. And they'll
She hasn't
start
stated
to
that the
make
hack's
it
happened
will.
yet, so I'm
And then
still
you'll
holding
see
out for a
She
hack.
hasn't said anything yet.
Color.
Yeah.
And you'll see that it's cooking.
I can see
You
that,
just gotta
yes.
babysit it. And of course, you're going to need other add-ins, what you want. Jamie chose
what happens if you
cheese,
just Google
but you
egg
could
hack?
also put bacon in it. So after we flip this, we're gonna put a piece of cheese in there. You could put
Do I need to send you a
sausage.
link to let me Google that for you, Tyson?
Yeah, just Google
I,
it, bro.
I am in bed. I am beyond
got a
the reach
phone?
of the electric device.
Yeah, true. Naked and in
Jamie, you
bed.
want
Alright.
tomato? Yeah, let's do a tomato.
Probably link to some like 5-minute craft.
Saucing a tomato. See how it starts.
Second video link, yes, is 28 egg hacks that will surprise you
Tell
by
me.
5-minute crafts. Called it.
Cooking. And I'm just kind of pushing in the edges a little bit. And let some of that new run down. We love tomatoes on egg sandwiches.
Hey Google, search for egg
I
hacks.
just wanted to get a solid base.
You're right,
Before
this
I
is the
flip
worst
it.
way to make an omelette. Like, nothing about this is right.
We're getting there. You could actually saute up some little fine veggies, then put your egg down, then do your bread thing trick. And then you'd have like a really like an omelet sandwich. We're almost there. I hope this works.
Here's the
I've
hack.
been watching videos
This is
like
just
crazy.
cooking. Yeah, I haven't seen the hack yet. I'm not sure. There's still 10 minutes left in the video, so.
Also, what purpose is she doing by going around the outside and just scraping it up a little bit?
Yeah, like that's. She should be like like moving it so that the egg fills in the hole, but she doesn't quite know how to make an omelet. So.
And give it a flip.
Well, I mean, there's there's two slices of toast in the way.
Oh, my egg broke on the sides, but okay. But if it has the
The flip,
overhang,
great success.
then this is when you fold it in.
And this is what makes
So,
you
so the
great,
hack
you know?
is just
This
to
was-
make
if
a
this was-
sandwich. So now all she's gonna do is she's gonna fold them together to make a
She's
sandwich.
gonna put ingredients in it, and yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Bro, what's in that tub? Is that what the butter she
The
used?
little pieces of edges.
That white stuff? It must be.
The not butter, yeah. I think Dylan said, yeah, it's just literally lard.
We're going to let that side cook.
She's already fucked
And
up
then
the
we're going
hack.
to fold over this bottom to our top.
I mean, like,
I should put a little salt.
like
Not a
I
bad
could, like,
idea.
like it's kind of delicious. Like, obviously, like she's fucked it, right?
Okay.
But like, this meal idea is like valid and actually.
Peek at this. Little edge. Are we done
I
yet?
don't want to watch
Just a few
5-minute
more seconds.
crafts. Maybe we'll watch some 5-minute crafts.
And it smells
later.
like omelet. Eggy omelet.
It smells like an omelet, an eggy omelet. Is that what she just said? Sorry, I forgot to put the subtitles on. I'm bad at that.
Omelet. Little edge. Are we done yet? Just a few more seconds. And it smells like omelet. Eggy omelet.
I'm not surprised it smells like omelette, to
Oh,
be
yeah,
honest.
I also am not surprised.
Can I be real?
Yeah. Hit me. Real talk.
I-
Real talk.
Cannot
I've never had
recall
an
if
omelette.
I've
Yep.
ever had one.
How do you think you make an omelet?
Based on that, egg and milk, and then you put it in a pan.
I guess you'd get something omelette-esque from that.
Yeah, I mean, technically, if you follow his how to make lasagna instructions, he has an omelet.
What?
Wait, what? I don't remember his instructions for.
His how to make lasagna was just cook the meat, put it in between the pasta. So his instructions for making an omelet is put
And the
egg in
cheese
a pan.
sauce it goes meat,
Put egg.
meat layer, then cheese sauce.
Put egg in pan, you have omelet. Like, that's his instructions.
Meat layer,
True.
cheese sauce, meat layer, cheese sauce, Meat layer cheese sauce.
Like, I know how to make lasagna. Like, like you're the one that needs instructions on how to
personally-
layer your lasagna.
Me personally, I only put the cheese sauce on the top.
I like to put it in the middles. Okay, well, hold on. Is this that video that you sent me earlier today that I see?
Maybe if you'd wise up, you'd realize.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We'll watch this. We'll
like
put
to
a
watch
pause
that.
in the egg hack and we'll watch this.
I think we get the idea with the egg hack.
Maybe
Well, we've solved
if
the
you'd
egg hack.
wise up, you'd realize that I can't stand fascism. I can't stand eco-fascism. I can't stand industrial fascism. Nice code, bonehead. But you're pumping pollution into the air to get pussy. I don't like you.
David, can you
Shit.
pull
You're touting
pull-
your car and your credit card and your money in your house to get pussy.
Yes.
So
Okay,
driving a car
can-
is fascist?
Yes.
Shit.
But no, but
Yeah,
I think
guess I'm
his problem is that if you're doing it to get pussy. Because that's what he's yelling
I don't
Oh,
like
David,
you.
can you
Card
define
and your money in
fascism?
the house to get pussy. I don't.
to get pussy.
to
You-
get
sorry,
pussy.
what do you want,
okay.
Tyson?
I was asking for your definition of fascism. Fascism, but it looks like it's just to get.
Yes.
Just get-
If you
just
want to get pussy,
pussy.
you're a fascist. See, here's the thing, right? There isn't really fascism isn't really up for debate, right? Like fascism is like it's a thing. Like probably spell it right. Like it's a thing. It's not like, oh, what do I think fascism is? Like it's a thing.
Yeah,
Like, we
there's-
can-
I wasn't sorry.
Wow.
I,
I
should
mean,
be
there might be
clearer.
a little bit of.
No, I shouldn't have asked what your opinion on it was. I should have asked what is fascism.
Fascism is
What's your opinion on fascism? I'm all about it.
Fascism is a form of far-right authoritarianism, ultranationalism, characterized by dictatorial power and forcible suppression of the opposition, and strong regimentation of society and the economy.
It's a dictatorship.
No, it's fascism.
What's the difference between fascism and dictatorship? Because they sound like the same thing to me.
It's a type of. It's a style that a dictator would rule a country with. It's yeah.
Those are
A
two
dictator
different
could
things, yeah.
not be fascist.
A dictatorship could not be fascist?
Yes. You could have a
Yes.
capitalist
Oh.
dictatorship. You could technically you could have a
Oh.
communist dictatorship, technically.
Okay.
No, it doesn't work.
I mean, technically you could. Like, it's just a dude who comes in, sees his power, and goes, hey, I'm just going to give people a bunch of shit. And they go, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like, technically.
sure. That's a vibe.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what is authoritarian? Because I know there's the meme squares.
There's too many, like, syllables in this. Like, authoritarianism is a form of government characterized by the rejection of political plurality and the use of a strong central power to preserve the political status quo.
So like a one party, like China?
Reductions in the rule of law, separation of powers, and democratic voting. I don't think China's an authoritarianism. I don't think so.
Authoritarian.
China
But-
is a
Sleeping giant quote.
Fascist. Right?
China is not fascist, surely, right? China's not fucking fascist. Is China fascist? Bro, I just don't care, like, about the world. Like, the world is a lost cause, like, legitimately. I guess China's becoming fascist. I just wanna, like, make eggy sandwiches, dude. Like,
I just want to know some egg hacks, bro.
I just wanna know some
5
egg
minute
hacks.
craft me some egg hacks.
That's fair.
Creamy, cheesy chicken casserole video 1.
Fuck you!
Sounds
I'm so sick of not having a girlfriend when I know I deserve one, and I know I'd be good with one.
This is satire.
I'm so sick
This
of
is
this.
Oh, is it?
It
God,
is. As soon as he said that, it's satire. Like,
You know what? This man
If you
is not a
showed
fascist.
love, I'd show it in return. But no, it's just fascism, fascism, fascism. You and your baseball cap fucking swastika assholes. I fucking hate you! You're unequal, you're unequilateral, you're not anything communism would want. Capitalist ass fucking
bro, he
pig
wants
vomit.
he wants communist pussy, dude. He wants fucking like Karl Marx to come in and just give him some pussy, like.
He wants pussy to be given out
That's what
like
makes sure you
it's
put that.
housing
Karl Marx
under a
is the
communist state.
Oh, that's all it is.
You get some pussy.
Here it is, the egg hack.
Like a sandwich.
Look at that.
There it is. Wowee.
Damn.
Iggy Sammy.
Government
Government
mandated.
mandated girlfriends, yeah.
I'm all for
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sign me up.
Okay, I'll have to make another one for somebody else.
I don't know, like
Look at
some
that.
incels legit do believe in it.
Let me pull that off my burner. This.
I love a deep dive into incel shit.
Nah, it's boring. Incel shit's boring, dude. No one cares. They're just fucking like a bunch of fucking nerds on 4chan, dude. Like, who gives a shit?
I was gonna say they're only fun to laugh at.
Bruh, look at the way she cut it.
Perfectly.
And your cheese is going to
I
start
can't fault that.
because you're hot
Like-
and everything.
She called it
Point-
cheese.
point to
sickle?
point.
In there.
Perfect point to point, David. What's
She
wrong?
just called it cheese sickle?
Wait, did you say Dylan's an incel? Dylan's an
Dylan's not an
incel.
incel. He just hates women.
True. I'll give it a true.
Untrue.
Yeah, can we get some truths in the chat?
No.
I'd enjoy some trues in the chat.
So hot.
Yeah. It's
Ooh,
just
look at that.
oh, it's soggy.
Steaming
Look
it
how
up.
soggy it is. Ugh. It's not.
Don't do it good. Okay, let's try
Church.
another one.
Let's try another one.
Drop the brake on her edge.
Oh, 'cause
Oh,
she-
we get two in one vid.
She fucked it, so
that's
she's just gonna
epic.
make another one.
That's fucking epic.
Wait,
hey
hold on.
Tyson, a little bit
Yeah.
of just some cooking knowledge, I guess maybe.
Yes.
Because like I'm assuming the egg isn't cooked all the way through, right? In this Sammy, or is it the? It has to be the egg.
It does. I will say it does. It
Spitball-
does look like it's cooked, but
It looks like it's cooked all the way
yeah,
through. It might just be
it's just because she put she put just white bread in it without toasting it or anything, so it's all soggy because there's moisture.
Oh no! If you cook it like French toast, you want the bread to be soaked through.
Well,
and
yeah,
you just
because it's
cook
because
it.
she didn't like crisp it. She didn't cook it for but the egg is cooked. Like anyway, continue with what you're saying.
I was gonna ask how do you think you'd remedy that if say it was just like runny egg through the middle. Any thoughts?
Leave it in the
It-
pan
that
for
is-
longer?
That could just be true. It could just be too much milk, or I would say cook it slower because it looks like she just had a fucking full bore. If
She
you
did
cook
have
it on like a low heat, slowly cooks through, doesn't burn. But that is also a good point. Just too much milk because there was a boatload of milk in there.
I'm curious about what this is. It says pure ground black pepper, but like, what is this? Is this a bottle? On the right here? Like, what is that?
You raise a good point, and I don't know.
I can't help you with this.
It's just a bulk pepper container. Like what the... It looks like a milk bottle.
Okay, splash of milk in her eggs.
I always add milk to omelets or scrambled eggs.
Me too. I like it because yeah, you can if you whisk it up a lot, it gets nice and fluffy. That's so much
again,
milk.
That's so much milk.
Holy shit! I didn't realize how much milk she was putting in there.
Yeah, I didn't get a good look at it the first time,
A little bit of pepper.
but that was
Okay,
a lot of
I
milk.
see the container now. I see the container now.
I just feel confident you could cook like most meals.
I just confident, like.
If you were given a meal you've never cooked before and like a recipe for it, you could muddle
If
your way
you give
through
me
that.
a recipe, I can cook it. That's how recipes work.
It depends. It depends on the techniques.
Well, it does
in it,
depend
I
on
guess.
some of the
There's
techniques.
some,
yes.
yeah, like there's some, high tier shit that I would never be able to touch. But a stock standard meal with a easy to follow recipe, done deal.
I disagree. I don't think. I think
you have somebody like show you how to do these techniques.
milk definitely doesn't ruin an omelet. Definitely doesn't ruin an omelet. So, what are you saying, Tyson?
So you've had somebody like show you how to do these techniques?
What? I've had someone teach me how to cook in my life.
Yeah.
Yes.
I worked in a kitchen.
I
Oh,
also.
that'd do it.
Well, first off, my parents taught me how to cook because they're good cooks. I did home ec in high school, so I did more cooking there. I worked in a bar and restaurant for like 4 years. Like,
I was the only male and I got paired with the most unpopular female. I feel so sorry.
Unlucky.
Hold on. So you took home ec classes in school?
Yeah,
Milk absolutely does work.
Had it not been compulsory to pair up with somebody, I would have failed. I was fucking garbage.
How?
Like what? Here's the thing. Okay, being real again. At a point in my life, I wanted to do childcare. That was I was looking for something to do, and that was something I was half decent at. But like, when you're a male in childcare, you get a lot of looks. And this is like, I wasn't even in childcare. I was around childcare. And I got a lot of looks. And I was like, I do not want my life to be like this. So I bailed.
The fuck's that got to do with cooking?
Huh?
What the fuck is
it? It was one of the reasons that I took home ec. It was a prerequisite for like childcare the next year or something like that.
Wait, childcare was an option at high school for you guys?
I don't believe so.
Where did you went to?
I went to Kashmir.
Yeah. Okay. I was going to say I went to a good Catholic boys' school, and I assume cooking and childcare is the woman's job, so it wasn't even a subject.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you guys are too busy jerking each other off in the fucking showers.
You fucking know it.
Fuck,
you
don't need to know childcare when you fucking come as your boy's ass, dude.
Only in PE.
Only in PE, yeah.
Only in PE.
Play a little soggy biscuit, dude.
Everyone's favorite game.
Sometimes I wish I'd stuck with it, but like I really couldn't fucking looks.
I'd say, based on
thing.
what I know of you, I think you'd be alright at it.
Tyson.
It'd break my heart.
Bro, Tyson would just like kill babies. Like, he needs a recipe to tell him
Let me
what
prep
order
you a
to...
meal, little child.
he needs a recipe to tell him what order to put the meat, cheese, and pasta in a lasagna. And the recipe is just put meat, put cheese, put pasta.
As long as those like babies / toddlers didn't need any food, they'd be fine.
What the fuck do you think childcare is?
It's not feeding.
Just feed them Maccas.
Yeah, but like, what would
feed the Maccas?
What do you do? I don't know. I didn't do childcare. What do you do in high school childcare?
Eat this powder.
Eat this powder.
Child,
Drink
this powder.
Like, what did you do in high school childcare?
It was largely learning about like their like learning cycles and like development. It wasn't like care for a fucking.
Of course, it wasn't care for a baby because you're in fucking high school. But like, so you when you wanted to go into.
It was learning about their learning and like development stages like that. This was like an intro to childcare. It was like
and then you pulled out because you thought people were giving you weird looks.
I did not think it. They were giving me weird looks and weird comments all the time.
Were they really weird comments? That's so funny.
Well, I mean, if it was in high school, You best believe. You best believe. Tyson was being called
Literally,
gay left, right, and center.
Tyson wanted to.
No, it wasn't a gay thing. It was like pedophile this, pedophile that, and that.
Okay, that's also a vein that I could see high school kids going down, because I would.
Yeah, 100%. I would absolutely do that. Yeah, what a fucking bender, dude.
Mate,
gay dudes definitely don't want
you wouldn't
kids.
get that.
Ask Belford, he's got lots of experience with avoiding
what?
children at high school. You just
I didn't avoid the children.
You just fuck your dudes.
I
got cussed out
the priests.
changing Rowan's nappy. Like, in a changing room? Like...
No way. Nah, you're full of shit.
Tyson
no, I believe him.
So someone just like popped off at you like, why are you touching that baby boy when you're like, where were you? Like in the mall? Like where? I'm just curious.
Jesus.
Where were you?
There's a lot of prejudice against like any male to do with.
You were in Northlands Mall. Like I assume in the baby changing, like you were in like the parents' room or whatever the fuck it's called, right? Like you weren't just like on the floor in the mall. Yeah. I know you're not a psychopath.
In the middle of the warehouse.
You know what I mean? I just want to make sure.
Change this nappy.
Like you're not just like in the middle of the warehouse just taking some kid's pants off. You know, like that's actually fucking crazy.
Jesus.
I've heard it happening, right? Like I've heard of it, but like that's just crazy to me. Like, what do you even say? Like it's my fucking son. Like, bro, I would pop off at the security guard. Like, I would be furious if that happened to me. No, I would be mad, dude. I would kick up the biggest fucking stuff. It would be a fucking storm. I would be shouting at people, like, bro. I would get in a screaming match with this fucking Karen, dude.
But
I would be so mad.
Like, it's not a particular Karen. It's just a behavior that people exhibit.
What?
I mean, yeah, but they have to be the minority. Like that isn't a normal train of thought, right?
It's definitely the minority because it only happens a couple times.
He's had it done multiple times.
Yeah, but multiple times. Like, I guarantee there's like hundreds of people who've seen Rowan with his
How old is Rowan?
Like 2.
Jesus.
Yeah, multiple times by the age of 2.
Yeah, but that's not the majority. Like,
I mean, we hear from the horse's mouth just Dylan. He's about to say something. He says, honestly.
He said it happens all the time,
It happens all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not the majority.
That was the reason
people.
I wanted to. That forced me to like change my career path. I wanted to go down in childcare, and as something that I knew was a constant thing. So I just thought, I just get caught to do it. What?
No, you'll do
fuck.
it.
Courtney.
Smack him. Whoever's saying it. Fuck you. Jesus.
Bro, I would get into fights with people like often. I hit a bitch. I'll hit a woman. I don't care. Bro, I'm a fucking gay pedophile. I'll beat you up. You can't fight me back. I'm a minority. Like, not only am I a gay pedophile, I'm also a white South African. I'm like the fucking penultimate minority.
I was gonna say I'm the quad minority.
Yeah, I've got all of them, dude. I've got fucking all of them. There might even be some black mixed in there somewhere. Honestly, who knows?
There has to be. We all come from Africa.
I mean, my family has had a couple of generations in Africa. There could be some black in there. Who knows? You know, maybe the postman. Never know. Bro, imagine if I was a gay, pedophile, black, white South African. I win. I just win everything.
How would?
Well, white South Africans are more of a minority than black people in America are.
Yeah, but you call yourself a black white South African.
Yeah. Have you heard of mixed race people? Like the
Did you mean biracial?
Yeah, but I don't give a fuck. Like black white is fine. Like who cares?
Sure, but you just said it wrong.
No, I didn't. I said exactly what I mean.
The term is biracial.
There's multiple terms. We just watched a show called Black White.
It's a show.
Don't fucking try to correct me.
You're wrong.
I'm not
wrong!
It's
biracial!
You're an idiot!
It's the term!
Yes, it is one of the terms.
No term for...
There's multiple terms! Have you heard of the English language?
Black, white.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I am a black, comma, white South African.
It did solve racism, that's right. I forgot about that.
It did solve racism. Like, I'm not a biracial South African, I'm part black, part white South African.
I thought you were all white. Are you biracial?
The white South African part is grouped together, and then the black is separate.
Are both your parents white?
Yes.
Yeah, but there's
Okay.
probably like, black mixed in. Maybe to both.
Bro, my parents are from like fucking my family's from like Central Europe. Like I'm not black. unless there was some like weird shit that happened at some point. But even then, like I think it's on like 2 generations in Africa, I think. So it'll be my grandparents were born in Africa, different parts. Some of my grandparents. So on my mother's side, I believe my granddad is Polish, Polish, and my grandma is like Dutchish, somewhere in that kind of ballpark, right? And then on my father's side, I believe his parents were born in Zambia. So there's like, it's like my grandparents are like African, and then the other half is like Central European. But they're all white, like they're all from Central Europe.
What's your ancestry like, Balfour?
Balfour's a native New Zealander, dude. Like 1/16.
Native
right?
New Zealander? Yeet.
Yeah, but where did you come from before that?
Great question.
So where did your ancestors come from before they were in New Zealand?
I couldn't tell you definitively. I'm fairly confident it's Irish Welsh.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Hey, that's me. You just guessed me.
I actually kind of want to do like a 23andMe Ancestry.com thing just to see what the breakdown actually is, just out of pure curiosity,
Should ask my dad. He actually did one.
Oh, did he? That'd be interesting. That would be interesting.
Yeah. One of the sides of my family is Irish and the other one's Scottish. That's all I
mean, I've got like some Scottish in me as well. I think my grandmother has some Scottish in her because that's like where the ginger in my beard comes from, like. Most of Europe is just from the same place, like.
Europe.
Yeah. You've basically got like the Balkans, Russia, Eastern European, and then you've just got Europe. And then I guess you've got like the Mediterranean as well.
We're all just
I'll crank my kilt out one day, Tyson. I did watch a pretty funny one of the YouTube channels that I watched did they did like an Ancestry.com thing, and they were just curious about it. And the one guy who has been brought up, like his family says that he's Italian, was like 3% Italian, and the rest was just like mix of European. And then one guy who was like, I'm Russian, he was just Russian, like 100% Russian, like absolutely no like spread at all. And then the one guy who's quite clearly like he's a half white, half Japanese, right, half European, half Japanese, and he had like 6% Western Africa, and he's like, I'm black. It's like, where does this come from? Like,
that's enough.
It's like 6% Eastern Africa, like on the Horn. It was pretty funny. Oh, sorry, not Eastern Africa, Western Africa, like right in the like in the bit where it like kind of turns.
Balfour.
Yes.
Could you name all of the continents?
Or what? 7 or 8 of them? 7 or 8? Shit.
7.
7?
I was gonna guess 6. So I'm glad you said 7 or 8.
I mean, probably.
Tyson, can you? Okay. Both of you message me them individually, and then we'll go over.
To get out of bed.
Do you not have your phone within reach? Like, who are you?
No.
Where's your phone?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
It'll be around.
Oh my god. Alright, Balfour, you message me, then Tyson can verbally do it.
Alright.
30 minutes until I can buy my shoes.
One, two, three.
I believe there's
I
7
can't.
items.
I can't
believe
get them
there's
all.
7.
I cannot get them all.
I can absolutely get them all. Is this 6? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got them all. Let me take a look. Let me double check Balfour.
My spelling's abysmal.
Yeah, your spelling's pretty yucky, but you got them all. Yeah.
It makes sense though, right?
Yeah. Thank you for saying that it starts with an A. Thank you. it was a good guess, Matt, because that's
it's a good shout.
Pretty much all of them.
All right. Hey Tyson, go.
Yeah, Tyson, whenever you're ready.
I got 4. Asia, Europe, the Americas, Australia. Is the Americas 2?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Antarctica?
So you've got North and South America, Antarctica, Europe, and Asia. That's 5. So you're missing 2.
It's Australia.
Oh, Australia. Yeah. Okay, so you're missing 1.
Say that.
Yeah.
Then I don't know.
Really?
We were talking about it not long ago.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
It starts with A and ends with A.
I got them all. I got them all.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he did. He said
did
it.
He? Oh, did he say
Yeah.
Africa? Okay, I missed it.
Yeah, he did.
What about the secret?
It took a while though.
The secret 8th continent, whatever the fuck it's called.
Is that the inner Earth?
No.
Well, the one that is like under New Zealand.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Stewart Island?
No.
Yeah, Stewart Island's a continent.
Zealandia, that's the one. Zealandia, yeah.
What's the Indonesia's not really like a part of any.
Indonesia doesn't exist.
Indonesia doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist.
I mean, I assume Indonesia is sort of on the border of probably the oceanic, or I will say the Australian.
It's directly north of Australia.
Asian. Yeah, it'll be on that border.
It'll be
which is
oceanic. It'll be oceanic.
But the thing is, it only really defines the major land masses continents, doesn't it?
I think that's what a continent is, right?
I think really, I thought islands were included in there, but I guess Oceania would be the continent. I guess
Oceania is a region.
What? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, what is it? I mean, I know what a continent is, but like, what is a continent?
I think it's a land. I think it's
just
the largest.
It's just a big island. It's just a big island, eh?
It's just big land masses. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So,
Indonesia is part of Asia. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Well, no, that's a region. I thought.
What? Sorry, what are you saying?
So I don't think, because it's only referring to the land masses. Indonesia is not part of any land mass.
Yes, it is.
It is a series of islands, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's part of the Asia.
The Asian region.
It's part of the continent of Asia. It's right there. That's Indonesia.
Oh, okay. Fuck, it is. Hey, what's that little orange bit that's Australia's?
That's the other part of like Papua New Guinea. That is Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea? Which one? I can't remember which one's which.
Oh, so New Zealand's part of the continent of Australia. I don't know.
It's me,
thought someone was very angry at me there.
It's me, France! I'm fucking filming! Ah, you're gonna put shit through my letterbox! I'm gonna smash your head in! You fucking dick! We'll find out who you are, I'm gonna tie your dad up and we're gonna fucking bomb him! That's it! You're a fucked it! I'm gonna chop your mum's ears off with a butter knife and I'm gonna cram them up your dad's ass! You son of a bitch! Ah! Go on! I fucking dare you! Put shit through my letterbox again! And it'll be last year, you fucking dig, I'm waiting! Took it too far this time, much. Fuck off!
Great video. Great fucking video, dude.
Push the shit through my letterbox again.
Do it again, I dare you.
Do it again, I fucking dare you, dude. I feel like we were talking about something before Dylan linked it. We were telling Tyson he was stupid for some reason.
Something about land masses.
Yeah.
Maybe cooking.
New Zealand's a part of Australia.
Cool bug factors.
One day you will have to answer for your actions, and God may not be so merciful.
That was a fundraiser video donating to Food Bank.
All right.
So here's the thing, right? This is kind of like a little teaser for episode 5 of Talks with Tyson. So I want to get back onto food right now because episode 5 this is the title. I'm going to release the title for episode 5 of Talks with Tyson.
I'm excited.
It is going to be called Exploring the Wonderful World of Science with Tyson.
Oh, right? No, why would you do this?
So I think we'll probably maybe bypass the science questions, or I say science very loosely, and maybe stick to the food questions for now because we're kind of starting to. That's a good one. That's a good one, Matt.
I could say a lot of long science words, but
yeah,
I don't know what they mean.
Dylan knows what's up. And I think Balfour may be a good guest for the next episode as well. Honestly.
No, I don't know science.
I definitely did fail biology.
You've seen Godzilla, right, Balfour?
Oh, true. Oh, I love Godzilla.
True.
Must watch. Great boat movie.
Should we just watch Godzilla?
Put Godzilla on.
What are they gonna do? Ban me?
just put the boat scene on.
He's doing it.
I did watch specifically the boat scene like a week ago. Watch that animated one.
This one here?
Yeah, it's really not good.
Yeah, I don't know why there's 2 Godzilla versus Kongs, but wait, yeah, I don't know. Oh, those are on Hamish's.
2 King of Monsters.
So.
2 outcomes. One where Godzilla wins, and the other one's where Kong wins.
Dang.
We should watch episode the 3rd one of the animated movie.
It's not good.
David, please, you were doing so well. You were doing so well.
No,
Netflix
we're not just gonna watch movies. Who's pinging me in the raid chat? What's going on? Oh, what are you doing in Cheat Engine, James? Let's fucking have a look. I can't even open this. Hold on. The fuck are you doing? It's not even fucking worth my time. He's just glitching around. Oh my god. Okay,
yeah,
what do we got?
Tyson,
Here is something cooking related. Sure.
I like the idea of learning 2 new recipes to present next week in the form of one of your fantastically crafted lists, recipe guides.
Maybe
I
not
guess.
Next week.
I won't have time. This took me like 2 weeks per recipe.
What?
Oh wait, Dylan. Dylan missed the recipes. Hold on, let me pull up the recipes. Hold on.
Nah, he'll just have to watch the VOD.
No, we'll pull them up.
There
we go. The recipe: acquire the ginger. Sever the knob. Not sure why. Peel off the foreskin, so now you just have a ball of ginger. And then,
which is good.
Shave some of the ginger while wasting half of it because you didn't use all of it and you shaved all of it. So then you clear the table. Make sure to take the chicken out because you can't cut it up when it's not out. And you also have to put it on the chopping board because you can't cut it up without it being out and on the chopping board. Then you cut it up into bite-sized pieces. Insert into bowl, not a bowl. Move the chicken about, season it again, and then cook it.
So I'm assuming that's your teriyaki chicken, is it, Tyson?
I would assume so with the ginger.
Probably.
Yeah.
Don't probably ask.
Can I ask pretty please, since we're back on this? Can I get the portion where you're making the sauce of this recipe?
Yeah, me too.
I really want it.
I think I've changed since.
Well, post what you've got.
What do you mean I've changed? What does it mean?
It's no longer The teriyaki sauce, David.
It's just it's ginger and soy sauce.
It might just be generic sauce now.
What is generic?
Get the
Waddies
packet. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I bought like.
Oh
no.
So this recipe reminds me of a Kay's cooking episode that Jade really loves. It's the tikka masala episode because she literally just cuts up chicken.
And then cooks
some rice,
sauce.
and then puts back a tikka masala sauce through it, and it's like, here it is. Oh,
yeah, it's just cooked chicken.
And it's just cooked chicken with some sauce.
I've never made any secret of the fact that I am a complete tart.
Wait, is this one of those like? Is this one of those videos where they like get terribly hurt, or is it just?
Because I like salty cream.
It might be. It plays.
It's got that vibe.
It does. It has the vibe. I don't know if I can't.
Anyway, to business.
It's the same.
No, she's like
she's
like a celebrity chef, right? I know her. Maybe from one of those videos where she like falls through a glass table.
Together with a rolling pin in a freezer bag until I'm excitedly primed. Oh, lovely. Always a good start. Now, joy of joys, with some cream in my deep flange because it always feels like a treat.
Cheeky.
Yes, my deep flange.
To complain about the scent of pussy wafting through the house when they come in.
I get it.
Ah.
I see.
Very heady aroma. A bit fishy, I know, but you have to trust me. My clam flesh is absolutely addictive.
I mean, Nigella would
How
get it.
could you
honestly.
not
She's
be charmed by that?
Cute,
because any minute now, it's going to be covered luxuriantly with my sweet juices. Ooh. I think I'm going to squirt and then sit in the warm liquid. It could get messy, but I think a bit of clam soaking is so lovely to look at. I have a real thing about sizable cock because I like the depth. It's what you put in that makes a difference. And, just in case it isn't stiff, hold it away from me and set fire to it till it's stiff. Because I want some cum cream, big white mountain of it, on each pale cheek.
Okay, looks like we have another one. Update.
It's not very interesting. It's just that's legitimate ingredients.
Fuck.
That doesn't strike me as teriyaki. That looks like you're making like lemon chicken, but with soy sauce.
That's a lemon, and it says
that's an orange.
That is an orange.
That's an orange.
No, that's an orange.
That is an orange, David. Are you colorblind?
Okay, that is an orange.
He is.
I am colorblind.
So.
Oh, there you go.
It's a bit rude of you, Tyson. Come on, we've talked about this.
I was asking.
We discussed this at length before the show. Don't bring up David's colorblindness. All right, it's a really sore point.
Yeah, well, soy, orange, and pineapple definitely
I didn't bring up
is
the
teriyaki sauce.
But
no, it's like an orange chicken or something. Like there is an orange chicken, but yeah, not teriyaki.
I sort of realized like sometime afterwards that it was too much effort, and I could just buy the tin sauce.
Like it is probably very good, honestly. These three would make quite a nice flavor, legitimately, but this isn't teriyaki, right? Yeah, honey, ginger, mirin. Yeah, that sounds about right for teriyaki. Let's Google it. Teriyaki. Soy sauce, mirin, and sugar. Yeah, makes sense. So like, you got 30% right. Did you just say, Tyson?
Don't do that.
Don't do what?
Treat all of this is like a whisk.
No, definitely do that.
You don't want to stir the pussy.
Why not? That's how you get it nice and fragrant, like Gordon's talking about.
Why would you not stir the pussy, dude? You gotta stir it before you beat it up, dude.
I'd love to watch you have sex.
What?
Unfortunately, I don't think you ever will.
Yeah, you definitely will never ever see me have sex. Never
yeah,
in a million
I'd like
years.
to.
Why? Why? What? Why? Why do you want to watch me have sex? You want lessons? Like
you want
to be cucked?
Because I feel like you're.
Yeah. Can we please get some cucks in the chat? Alright. Okay, continue what you were saying. You feel like.
I feel like you just got a very interesting approach.
I can confirm David's approach to lovemaking is unorthodox.
You can tell because he's
you can
he's
confirm that? You can confirm.
Sorry, you foul fucked him.
How would you have confirmed that, Balfour?
In my dreams, David.
Yeah, dude.
Oh shit, Halo! Fuck, I'm supposed to download that.
You still can.
I reckon you fuck weird.
I reckon you fuck weird.
That's what I should have said. I reckon you fuck weird.
What does that mean? Like
you just come across as very unorthodox, David.
But what does that mean? What do you think that I do? Like, what would be unorthodox?
Well, I don't know. That's the point. That's the point of watching, is to like confirm.
What about David's character suggests that he fucks weird?
Yeah, like, why do you think
the comments he makes?
Like what?
Like whisk the pussy.
That was Gordon Ramsay. I didn't.
Gordon. That is advice
agreed.
given to us.
Like, yes.
That's advice given to us from Gordon Ramsay. Okay, I'm not going to take it.
Yeah, it's clearly I was joking. Like,
you just seemed very enthusiastic.
Maybe
I don't want to watch you have sex.
Yeah, the idea excites me.
Yeah,
let me whip out the whisk.
Whisking some pussy, dude.
Got to aerate it.
Exactly. That's a really good point.
Show confidence, show enthusiasm.
Tyson, in your mind, what is unorthodox sex? Like, what do you think that would entail? Like, or what is orthodox sex? Like,
Orthodox missionary for the sole purpose of procreation. That's what I was taught.
Like,
what I was taught in high school.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of missionary, dude. It's fun. It's
nice for the sole purpose of procreation.
That's the extra thing.
Yeah, good. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, Tyson's the one out here who fucking meets girls on Tinder, he fucks them raw and then comes inside of them. And I'm the unorthodox one.
Don't forget the prostate thingy. What was it?
Yeah,
he didn't enjoy.
He lets
go for the prostate.
He lets random Tinder girls shove their fingers up his ass. He also gives them massages, like on a hookup, which fair enough, I guess. But like,
he's a Tinder lover.
Like nothing about you, Tyson, is orthodox, right? So why the fuck do you? Yeah, Tyson is.
That's a bit backhanded.
You know what I mean? Like he's raw dogging random people on Tinder. Like you know what I mean? Like that's not a normal thing to do. He's like, oh yeah, I like breeding. You know, like I just want to fucking fill them up. Like, and who doesn't love a good cream pie sometimes? But like not some random people on Tinder. Yeah, every time. Sometimes sometimes it's a belly. Sometimes you like hit them from downtown, get it on their hair, which is kind of funny. Sometimes on the tits,
Yep.
Yeah. It is sometimes funny when it's like you pull out because sometimes you just do that.
It's polite.
And then you kind of like accidentally give it a little bit too much juice and it like flies the full bot, hits them in the face. That's happened a few times.
Bedhead or the wall behind. Once or twice.
Yeah. And it's always a mixture of I'm sorry, but also laughing at the same time because you just came.
Oh yeah,
so, it feels good. But you're like, I'm sorry, it's really funny, but I'm sorry.
You don't go in for the high five?
It depends. Depends on the situation.
Did you see that? Ah,
bro,
what a shot! High five!
What a fucking look at! See the distance on that thing, dude.
That's a 1 in a million shot. Wow. You're so lucky.
But Tyson still hasn't given us any sort of information as to what he thinks unorthodox sex is.
Throw a handstand in
This
there.
is true. I still haven't.
I've never respected you more. She wipes the cum out of her eye. Tyson, I'm literally waiting for you.
I don't think I'm gonna respond. Like,
why? You just came in and said, I want to watch you have sex because I think you fuck weird. What the fuck does that mean? Like, I fuck like a normal person. Like,
you're just a normal person,
Yeah, I'm just a horny normal person who likes to fuck. Like, what do you mean? Like, all right. Like, what do you think I'm like? Like, you think it's like we've got like whipped cream out, like a bunch of fucking like horse dildos? Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you think? Like,
I don't know. I don't know. I was definitely in a headspace when I made that comment.
Well, get back into the headspace. I want to know.
I don't know.
You're a fucking psychopath. Well, yeah, I chose something unorthodox. In my mind. I still can't believe you like fucking raw dog people on the first date that you met on Tinder.
This is getting very out of hand.
Because here's the thing, right? A person who's willing to let you do that must like let other people do that.
I definitely never told you guys that I've done that.
You absolutely have told us that.
I'm fairly certain I haven't.
You told us at D&D when when we were talking about shit, and you said that you had sex with 50 different people, and you talked about it, and you said that you liked breeding, and you had fucking come inside some girl on Tinder, and then you gave people massages, and that was your game, and then you were like, we were calling you a slut because you were like, I've had sex with 50 different people, and we were like, I don't believe you.
None of what you said is untrue, but what you said before was untrue.
What?
That's not something that I like just go out and do all the time. I don't just go out and like have sex all the time.
None of what you said is untrue, except for the thing you said that was untrue. I didn't say all the time. I said that you did it to some random on Tinder. Is that not?
That's time you did, but then you were out there before saying, "Oh, you're doing that all the time."
Wow, hyperbole. It's hyperbole.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's misrepresenting because that's not true.
That's what hyperbole.
I'm not saying I've never done that. I'm just saying that it doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah, but you come out here going, "I bet you fuck weird." I'm like, bro, you fuck weird, dude. Well, you fuck on like a 5/7 stroke. 32 beats per minute.
13.4, thank you.
Oh.
You pretty vanilla, David?
No, I'm not vanilla. No, I just want to know what you think is unorthodox, bro. Like I'm a degenerate. Like I'm literally up for anything. Like anything.
You say you're up for anything, but do you lead with anything? Like, do you lead with "I want to try this"?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's how like it works. You talk to your partner and you talk about what you like, and then you do that. It's what relationships are, Tyson. Thanks, Dylan. Welcome back, Balfour.
Hello.
You missed a great conversation, honestly.
Oh no, I had my headset on the whole time.
Oh, no. Nice.
I just wasn't going to make you listen to me go to the bathroom.
Fair enough.
You'd be pretty vanilla, Balfour?
Me? I guess in the grand scheme of things, probably. On the scale of what goes, I'd put myself on relatively vanilla.
On the vanilla side of halfway.
Yeah.
Like, I've never done, like, fucking, like, cuck shit, fucking, like, full-on BDSM shit. Like, I haven't done any of that shit, but, like, I'm not against it. Well, I'm not against. I definitely don't want to get cucked. I could maybe cuck someone. I don't know, maybe.
I think I'd struggle.
Struggle what? Performing?
What do you mean reforming?
Performing.
Performance anxiety.
Yeah, probably. I'm over empathetic, so that would like, I like even though like that person's clearly consensual, it'd bother me a little.
Interesting. I mean, like, I rate missionary. I think missionary is a decent position. Like, there is nothing wrong with it. Like, it can be quite intimate. It's fun. It gets the job done. You can do like a full-on lying down, or you can like kneel. Sometimes, you know, you can get different angles.
It's a staple.
It's a staple for a reason. It's a fucking classic.
Especially when it's for the sole purpose of procreation. That's
Exactly.
what I'm all about.
Yeah. For the sole purpose of procreation.
Can we get back to whisking some pussy?
I will say one thing I'm definitely not into. I'm not into eating ass, dude. It's kind of gross. I'm definitely not into like shit.
That's yeah. If you're getting into
like
shitting,
I'm not gonna stick my tongue
that's
up anyone's
unorthodox.
arsehole. Like just nowhere. Like that's never gonna happen.
Your opinion on hair? Pubic hair?
I've got no problem with it as long as it's like tidy.
I was gonna say if it gets in the way, I'm gonna stay away.
What is that?
Yeah, I was in a position recently where I was giving oral, but the hair just kept getting in my mouth and it kept making me gag. And I got to the point where she was getting close, but I just had to back out because it was too bad, and I thought I was gonna like throw up if I keep going.
How much?
It was more a mental. It was more a mental thing than a physical.
How
thing.
much hair was there?
Like, not like I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not too much,
Like-
but it was like.
Just like
No, it was not trimmed. It was
like
not definitely
like
not trimmed.
peel it back, like or something. I don't know. Like
I was holding it out of the way, but the thing is, like, I was going in there, keep getting in my mouth, and I was trying to focus, but then I just felt like I could feel it in my mouth, and I was not happy.
But like,
for hair, yeah, that's a reasonable preference.
was this girl like growing hair inside her vagina? Like what the fuck? Like
No. Why are you
Was it just
struggling with
really long?
yeah, was
It
it?
was-
yeah.
it was-
Was it just
long.
unkempt? Okay.
It wasn't like, I guess it wasn't unkempt, but it was like far too long.
Bruh, if you're fucking thinking of Mark's head while you're eating pussy, that's on you. Like,
It's how he stays erect.
oh yuck.
I want to try that.
I don't know. I can't say. I mean, I've had hair in my mouth. I've never been bothered by it. No stress. Just eat the pussy.
I just kept gagging, couldn't do it. I wasn't having fun.
Just like pull
You
it
know?
out. Just
Just rip it out.
no,
That's
out of your
not-
mouth, you fucking dick. Like,
I tried.
That not be a mood killer.
not necessarily. Well, I'm just trying
you
to
go down.
It wasn't like loud about it. Like whenever I'd stop, I'd be like as in like I'm taking a breath. But then I like move my head down and just like this is like real quiet.
Yeah, like how much here? Like that's the thing that I'm like. I'm with Matt here. Like I'm trying to
It has
picture
to be a lot.
Like it has to be so much. Like
Is that I shave mine, so I at this point I don't know.
we know that you have a fucking
Nice
12-year-old's
Brazilian.
fucking pubes. Like you've told us like 4 times.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth.
I wax my balls. I don't think I could bring myself to do that.
Tyson, can you just like go Google hairy pussy and like send us a picture? I'm not gonna open it up. I just send us what it looks like. Like I'm just having trouble visualizing. You know.
Make sure it's in private browsing, so Google can't see that you.
Probably not a bad idea.
Oh it's about to be 10 o'clock. Here it is.
Shoes.
US means 11.
The fuck Bing. Why am I using Bing?
I know, you tell me.
I've been trying to get on the Edge.
Well, I mean, Bing's the porn searcher, right?
Yep.
Is it? Although I have heard of that.
Probably.
I think these are a means 11. Let me double check. These are a US 11, yeah.
I'm really not getting a lot of good images here.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, the website's
common size, yeah.
The website's crashing a little bit. Oh, an error has occurred. Click here to try again.
The bots have beaten you, David.
Unlucky. No, it's a raffle, so.
Unlucky.
Yeah, the bots have beaten you to sign up for the raffle.
You've got 15 minutes to sign up to the raffle. Like, it's not really. There's no limit on how many people can join.
The limit is what the website can handle, and the bots are making sure that only they get in.
Yep. Okay, there you go. I got in. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Billing address the same as delivery. Yep, that is the right address. How am I going to pay for this one? Is it going to let me pay through? I'm just going to hit submit order and see what happens.
Safe search is off, and this is all I'm getting? What the fuck? I thought the internet was like Porn Central. Just one of Austin Powers.
No. Porn Central's the local dairy. There's the magazines in the back with the blacked out covers. That's Porn Central.
Porn Central.
Poor. I can't even load the Nike website.
Yeah, dude.
This is what you need.
It's okay.
A small knob.
It's loading the payment options right now, so it's just loading.
Yeah, nah, sorry, I can't find any.
Wow. So that means that it must have just been like fucking crazy wild, like. Alright, let's just watch some of this shit.
Hell yeah. Love your work, Gordon.
With the snap peas with the orange infused rice.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again, and today I'm going to be making another vegan meal. As you can see, I've got a split potato.
As you can see, I've got a vegan meal right here.
Just have it.
She's only missing the steak.
All the way around. The best of my abilities that I can. And I'm going to put it in the microwave for 3 minutes. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it 3 minutes on that side. Then I'm going to turn it over and do 3 minutes on the other side.
Alright, there you go. My entry is processing. Did it go in? I actually have no idea. It just took me back to the start.
Probably didn't go in. The bots have beaten. Yeah.
There is no beating me. Alright, am I going to get like a confirmation email? I actually have no idea if it went through or not. Okay, no, there it is. Your entry is in. We'll email you shortly. Alright, there you go.
And I'm going to cook it.
There you go.
And then
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'd love it. These are really cool. I'd love up here. But I think they're going to be quite highly sought after. Like as you saw on StockX, they've like tripled in value already. What were they? $400 US?
Yeah, something like
which is 570 New Zealand dollars, and they're 190. Like, so if we do 570 divided by 190 is, yeah, they've tripled in value, and they have just, like, they haven't even come out yet. You know?
I can't. I've just managed it.
So if I do win them, I could just sell them and triple my money. Like,
yeah, but get this, or you could wear them.
I'm definitely going to wear them if I win them, 100%.
Get out of the tin. Get out of the tin. And I'm going to warm them up as well. As you know, I put a jacket potato in the microwave. It's cooking nicely. So I've got to find out which rings are reached. That one's for the back one, so that can go on. And that one's for the front one. And that... Oh, not going on. No, that can go on. So now they are going to cook and cook and cook, and then when the potato is done, I will show you the rest of it. Right, as you can see, the spuddy's done. Put some noodles on and put more than that on. That's just a bit silly, that, isn't it?
Some noodles?
So,
some noodles, Kay? Does she think that vegans just don't eat anything? That's like a spoonful of pasta and a tiny little bit of potato.
And it's all completely plain. Like,
I didn't see any seasoning in that pasta water.
Okay, tomato.
Yeah.
I don't think she seasoned that at all, right? Like,
not that I saw, no.
So she put
the
the
potato?
tomatoes in
No, she just microwaved the potato.
yeah.
I saw no seasoning for the pasta, but
Like, if she seasoned this sauce correctly and, like, fried it up, it would be quite nice. But she just warms it up.
As you know, I put...
You think you're asking for a bit too much, David?
No, I'm not. We make fun of Kevin at work all the time because he doesn't season his chicken. He cooks his chicken in his air fryer and then puts ground pepper on afterwards. And we make fun of him for it all the time. I'm not asking too much for people to just season their food.
So I've got to find out which rings are reached.
Sound like a bit of a picky eater, personally, but you know.
You're a fucking
And
psychopath.
that one's for the front one, and that...
You're a picky eater. You want your food seasoned.
So now they are going to cook and cook and cook.
What is this, like the
and
fucking
when the potato
2010s?
is done, I will show
Can't afford that.
I might kick Tyson off this podcast.
That is fair. I actually do have to leave.
have you
Why do you
have you
have to
seen
leave?
the price of
I have to slam a fat shit.
Oh my god.
have you seen the price of salt and pepper? God.
This is true. Why do you think the spice trade was so big?
Well, Balfour did just go take a shit, so you could go take a shit and come back.
That's fair. Well, no, Balfour's already gone.
As you can see,
But don't you already need to, like, don't you always need to take a shit?
It's not that I need to take a shit, it's that I can shit at any time. But now I have to.
Okay. So normally when I get to the point where I think I could shit right now, I go shit.
Same.
Anyway, vegan meal.
It just seems excessive.
Some noodles on and put more than that on. That's just a bit silly, that, isn't it? So, some more noodles.
The part,
that must,
like,
that must be the smallest plate.
It's a tiny plate.
It's
Like, look
it's
at
the size of the spoon.
It's a
Yeah.
tiny plate.
It's like a teacup saucer or something.
The part that seriously gets me, is how much liquid is in this pasta still. Like it's like draining onto the cup, onto the
Well, she's
the
probably
plate.
scooping it straight out of the
Yeah, it's
pasta
just
water.
disgusting, dude.
The pasta, so it's
Oh,
pasta, not
maybe
noodles.
not. Some of that looks a little bit dry, so she might have drained it a wee bit.
Maybe, yeah, I guess. I will give her the benefit of the doubt.
Some tomatoes.
I shouldn't do.
Getting so far for our vegan
Yeah.
meal, we're getting half.
Go take a shit, Tyson.
Nah, that's okay. I can hold.
Okay.
And on the pasta.
All right, sweet.
Yes.
Just I'm gonna bounce.
And that's it.
Here
Come on,
is the
that's it.
taste test.
That's it.
That's.
Oh, she does her own taste test.
It was tasted alright. I'll put a bit of salt in the...
It might not be egg pasta. Did you show the
I
bag?
wanted to say noodles, but they're not pasta. So I'm hoping...
She did salt the pasta water.
Right, I'm pouring some... pasta.
Does she show the bag?
I think that's about half of it, a bit more.
It's vegan pasta, Dylan. Come on.
Right, so that's about all.
Tyson, do you see Matt's question, or are you taking a dump?
How much salt should you put in pasta water? I definitely wouldn't know that. I can't really tell like a moderate amount. Yeah, not a lot, I'm gonna guess.
Take a, like, guess a measurement.
Is it, huh?
Guess a measurement, like a tablespoon, a teaspoon?
A pinch, a handful.
2 pinches.
Two pinches.
Salty as the ocean is the measurement. Now, I would say, like, I never measure it. I just, like, put salt in it. Like, I never measure it. I just, like, salt to taste.
Yeah.
I'd say I probably put, like... I probably put, like, 2 teaspoons in, and I've got a pretty big pot. 35 grams per liter? That sounds about right.
Maybe like a heaped teaspoon.
Yeah, I agree. I just put salt in, like.
This is alright. Big thumbs up.
Big thumbs up from Kay.
Right, there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise.
To the merch.
If you like
merch, Kay's merch.
Please keep viewing me.
Just...
If you want to give
Look
me
at
a big thumbs up.
That's so good, dude. Oh, let's get rid of my messages. That's so good. It's 20 pounds, dude.
I want one.
We have that as 150,000 channel points reward.
I did say
No. I'm getting the number one.
He wants the rank one, yeah. Chicken and sausage gumbo.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again. And
Bruh, she's so... Hi people, and I'm back cooking.
Chicken and sausage gumbo.
She's so good. I love it.
2 smoked sausages.
Okay.
I'm going to cut them
smoked
up.
Sausages, I rate it.
Not too small, not too
Why does she, like, cut
then
things
I'm
like
put
this?
the chicken in here, and I'm going to let it cook in its
She's
own
terrified of knives.
And then, because the juices that come from the chicken and the sausage is to be used for the sauce. Now, I did mention the
How long's the channel been going?
Don't know. But what happened? What was that cut? Like, let's find out. Oh, only a couple of years.
I mean, I'd expect a little bit of nice skill improvement over 2 years.
Well, this is July, so let's give it a go.
The sauce is just butter and flour. I somehow don't think it's
butter and flour.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Did I win?
I don't think it's going to be...
I don't know how long until I have to wait until it tells me did I win.
Refresh.
Now I'm going to put all the ingredients in. As you can see...
Yeah, they'll email me.
As you can see, I've got bits of everything on there. Exactly what it says. A teaspoon of everything. I've got garlic. I've got thyme. I've got kajaru or whatever you call it.
Kajaru?
Them, and they're going, oh, they were supposed to go in, but they're just not leaving the plate. They don't want to leave the plate. There we are. So that all goes in. And I'm going to mix that. That's probably how it's going to turn out, right? Then there's some water to add.
So hopefully it's going to turn out to be like a sauce. I hope we're getting there. And there's just one more ingredient to get.
Can hope.
Right, it does say to keep stirring it. I'm going to put some garlic sauce in it. Not too much.
That's not garlic sauce. What is that?
It's garlic sauce. Shut up.
And I'm going to stir it.
I trust Kay.
It should be
I trust
like
Kay.
a sort of a brownie stuff. Now I don't. Oh, it's not bad, yeah. I don't like a lot of garlic, so.
Fucking
So this
fill
now
me.
has to be put on the chicken.
True, David.
Put it in the oven.
Just Dylan just
With a
accepted
little
a
bit
Tinder date
of
with Tyson. Yeah.
True.
Right about that, the
Salt
comment was
and
fucking
salt.
fill me.
And
Melt the fucking butter
cooked a bit
first, you
longer, and
absolute
then-
waste of spunk.
Then it's the taste test.
She's making a gumbo. Like,
Does it taste like flour?
is gumbo normally made like that? Like, I don't think gumbo is normally made like this. Isn't gumbo?
This is
Like
the
I've
start
had
of gumbo.
gumbo. Like, is it like?
I think so, right? You start off
Like-
with
Like this is gumbo.
it turns into that, but you
Again,
do
I
start
mean-
off with
Jesus fucking Christ. No, I guess. Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah, no.
I've got
I'll
all
let
this,
her-
and
I'll
as
let
you
her
can
finish.
See, I've got the chicken and the sausages. So now I'm going to pour the sauce over.
That's so.
okay, that's not
watery.
gumbo.
That's a bit too thicky, that. Never mind.
Well, now it's supposed to go from here. If she
Ooh,
adds
I don't
the
think
other
there's
stuff
gonna
in
be
to
enough
make it
juice
go
in
that
there.
red color.
Anyway,
Because that is supposed to be a roux, right? And gumbo, well, one of the main ingredients we just saw was a roux.
But
Bro, come check out my Twitch stream, bro. Twitch.tv.
Alright, shit.
video's
I'll
almost
mouth
over.
now.
She's
I'll be back in like 10-15.
Alright.
Because like I said, everything's done.
That's
If-
what the
if-
shit is pants.
If you're not here when by the time I get back, that's okay. Thanks for
As you can see, I
this.
decided to.
What do you
cook it a
mean?
bit.
Just again, I'm not sure how long you're gonna keep streaming for. I'll be 10-15.
No, we'll stay until you're back.
Alright, cheers.
I can stand David for that long.
The
Yeah.
rest, and if you're wondering
It's
what
only
these
10:30.
are, these are honey onions. I've started buying them. That's
Honey
already
almonds? What? What did she
honey
say?
onions. See, I decided to cook it a bit before I added the rest. And if you're wondering what these are honey onions.
What is? Oh, onions. I was gonna say it's onion, but what is she saying? What is a honey yum? I was like, what's a honey yum? Like it's a fucking onion. Like I was about to say it's an onion.
Just listen, David. God, it's not
Shut
that
the
hard.
fuck
She's
up.
speaking English.
Shut the fuck up.
Cut up. So they need spreading about. And it's supposed to have been a green pepper, but seeing that I didn't have a green pepper, I got a red one instead.
Fair enough, Kay.
So there we are. Now that can go back in the oven to, to cook.
I don't think there's enough
the
sauce in
peppers
there,
and
honestly.
the honey
I don't either.
The honey yums.
Right, as you can see, it's all
Okay.
I thought
done,
you'd. I also
and
suspect that it won't
done.
change color. There it is. It's done. It didn't
Now
change
it's
colour.
the taste test. The chicken.
Like, yeah, I mean, like every gumbo that I've had has been red, right? Which maybe is just the chili component that just makes it like. I guess, I mean that could be, like, I mean Dylan's right. That looks like that looks normal. Like it does not look bad. I could say it could definitely be thickened. Like the sauce should have been way thicker. But like I've eaten this. Like my dad has made this meal before without the sausages. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's like a creamy chicken casserole. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I agree. Like, I don't really trust that the roux didn't look very good, and it was a bit chunky at the end. But like, raw flour,
Well, the
yeah.
chunks. The chunks, I suspect, were the garlic, right?
Yeah,
I garlic. Yeah.
Test the chicken.
Okay, seal of approval.
Bruh, she doesn't like it.
Oh, she doesn't like it, huh? Probably because it tastes like flour.
That sauce is absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, never mind. She loves it.
Nope, she loves it. Okay.
She loves it.
In the description to my merchandise, if you.
Oh no, Dylan, is this the fish pie? The one that you talked about? Fish finger pie?
Fish finger pie.
Oh no. Bro, imagine if she was on Hell's Kitchen, dude.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again.
I'd
and
watch.
Today I'm going
I
to
would.
be cooking two things.
Yeah, we watched the spag bowl first. It was the first thing we
I've
watched.
got some taters boiling. I'm going to put some kidney beans.
Okay. So she's making a...
It's the best case video.
So she's making a fish finger pie / sandwich, and she's got taters and kidney beans so far. Good start. Interesting start.
Okay.
I've got some baked beans as well. But
I assume the taters will be mashed and used as like the top. But if it's a sandwich,
I'm not sure how the sandwich part comes in.
I don't think there's enough in.
just put it between bread. Take a fish pie and put it between bread.
Yeah, I guess.
Too many beans. So like I said, I've got kidney beans. I'm going to put the kidney beans on. I'm going to wait for the taters to get a bit more going, and then I'm going to do my extra.
It drives me crazy that she cooks things in cold
I'm
water.
going to do the twist.
You know, like she never heats the water up first.
Well, you mean to with potatoes.
Yeah, I'll put quite a lot in.
You're not supposed to boil water before you put potatoes in it? I'm sure I've done that before.
No. It helps them cook through at a consistent rate if you cook them from cold.
To help the taters
Really?
get done faster is salt, and it also adds to the flavour as well.
Hello, Wildcats. This is Weber Cooks.
Where's the sound coming from?
Weber cooks how to make chili cheese nacho dip, in brackets, sad music included.
Oh, shit. All right.
Hello, Wildcats. This is Weber Cooks. And today we're doing chili cheese nachos. We start with a can of chili.
Chilies? Yep, I could have predicted that.
Open it up.
The music.
Chilies, and whatever's in that tub. Microwave it and put it on.
That's the nacho cheese.
And then
Is he just
cheese
going to microwave
sauce,
the
we
chilies?
just take off the lid.
That's cheese.
And we pop these both in the microwave. And we set the microwave for 4.5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And
Couldn't microwave the chili beans in the can?
when that's done,
No, you definitely shouldn't do that.
we'll put them in a bowl and mix it up, and we'll have a dip for 3 to 6 people.
What is... The sad music makes it so good. Oh no.
Okay, the things are done. You got to be careful because the cheese sauce is really hot, and
Honestly,
the
like this
chili
would be
is
delicious.
hot also.
Like
James's
unironically.
description of that cheese sauce reminds me of
difficult to find
what's the like supposedly like raspberry or licorice? Is it Twizzlers?
Yeah.
Because I had some of those, and they also just tasted like nothing.
Really?
They just tasted like nothing. It's like all American food, tasteless, but big quantities.
That's crazy. Because I like red licorice. I don't think I've ever had Twizzlers before, but I like.
Oh, I love red licorice.
Yeah.
Love red licorice. Twizzlers are literally just a texture. There's no flavor in them at all.
That's crazy. How? What the fuck is wrong with Americans? Like,
they don't like flavor.
Yes, but like, I don't know. All right, like honestly, this dip, I feel like this would be fucking lit. Like a chili cheese dip like this, like.
Just chili beans though.
No, it's a chili mix.
Oh, is it? I thought
This is a nacho cheese dip. This isn't like nachos. This is a dip.
Mix them both together.
He's mixing the chili and the cheese together. Yeah. Like this would be kind of fucking delicious.
Would it?
I think this would be delicious.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I guess it depends. Like I'm thinking of like both of these ingredients taste good separately. Put them together. Put them fucking nachos in them. Lit, dude.
I always like my chili beans with like some form of mince or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, I would normally have my nachos with mince as well. But if this is just a dip, I'm not gonna make a dip with mince in it. It's just weird.
And
why not? Just go for it.
I don't know. I'm orthodox, so.
Way too vanilla, David. Fuck. Venture out. Venture out to the world.
Tyson, I want to watch you have sex.
There you have it.
Can you not?
Can you not want to do that? Pretty please.
He did heat the chili.
And this will only cost you
Look at his face. Like.
That's a man that loves his dip.
Like I rate that, dude. Like. I rate it honestly. All right,
quick 2 minute dip.
I'm gonna turn them down because
it took 4.5 minutes to microwave it.
Swooping out everywhere. As you can see, I've got four. I don't know if you can see. I've got four fish fingers.
Oh yeah.
What did she do to the fish fingers?
And I'll explain to you later.
She's cooking them, David. Come on.
But why did she like fucking break them?
Right, I didn't tell you what I was cooking. What I am doing, I am going.
What is she doing to these fish fingers, dude?
And the twist, what I was saying that is coming now, is somebody's also asked me to do fish finger sandwiches. No, it wasn't you, Lee. It was someone else.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Lee.
I have a question.
Yes.
Wait, isn't this the hot element? She was cooking on that front element, wasn't she?
Somebody cooking.
Oh no, she's on the back element.
That fish isn't cooked.
Honestly, the fish is cooked before it even touched the pan. Like, it's fine. There's no way this stuff isn't pre-cooked fake fish. There's no way. No way.
What I was saying that is coming now is somebody's also asked me to do.
Wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't warmed through though.
It would definitely be slimy.
No, it wasn't you, Lee. It was someone else.
I didn't know that I could do this. Like, put this, like.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said fish pie.
Yeah.
It's fish finger pie.
Fish finger pie. That's what I meant to say. Yes, my mistake. Yes, I made a mistake. Oh, so me.
And what you got?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that on camera, aren't I? Yeah. I'm taking these fish fingers out there.
Bruh, she's rich, dude.
Very gently.
She's rich.
No, I'm not gonna go
in spirit, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Putting them on the bread, because everybody knows you butter your bread, you put them on, and that's it. So that is your fish finger.
Then again, she's getting fat YouTube views.
That's your fish finger sandwich done.
Look at the subtitles. Look at the subtitles.
You butter your bread, you put them on, and that's it. So that is your fish finger sandwich.
Good sentence. That's a great sentence.
It is so very Jewish being the town sandwich. Like, it's such a Jewish thing to do. Oh, unreal, dude. Oh no, it's 10:30. I need to turn the fish's lights back.
But obviously I haven't put the bread on. But I mean, obviously, because I'm getting the fish finger pie scene too.
Wowee. Seriously.
Kidney beans are on. No.
potatoes are on
What?
done.
What did she do to the kidney beans?
What has happened here? Ooh. She must have topped that up with water,
Yeah,
seriously.
she filled it up with water. Like 100% she filled it up with water.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. She doesn't need a chopping board. She cuts into her thumb and then down into her palm and
and then slices through her palm. That's the part that got me.
Yeah.
Like, she could have stopped at the palm and I would have been a little bit okay, but she sliced at the palm.
Yeah.
With a blunt knife as well. Like, it's just disgusting.
Not once have I seen Kay wash her hands in her cooking videos.
No, neither.
Right, so I'm gonna mix them together.
So fish pie.
Don't mind me.
There's no fish. She had 4 small fish fingers. This
and now she's doing
pot of
kidney beans and honey yums.
Honey yums, I love them. My favourite vegetable. What did you do with them? What did you do with the beans, though?
Bro,
Why
what are
fill
these
that up with water?
Look at the subtitles. Kidney beans and beef onions. I'm gonna pull it back on them and I'm gonna let that cook sold to the trans of some bad number 10 minutes or so. Sold to the trans, dude.
Will have time to cook as well.
Yeah. AI will never replace humans. They can't even understand K.
Wait, what is this?
A Jonah.
It's a Jonah, dude. A Donager.
Donager. QC, we come back to CD.
Austin and... What? These are the auto-generated subtitles. Surely these are the
kidney beans,
They are auto-generated.
and boiling away frantically. I'm just cooked to be fish fingered.
Oh, she's cooking more fish fingers. Thank God.
Yes,
I was going to
go
say,
in the
she had
pot.
like next to none compared to everything else she's prepared. Okay. I'm still hung up on topping up the kidney beans.
I know.
With water. Yeah, I agree. Jade got me a new knife for my birthday. Sharp knives are perfect. Beautiful.
3. That's it. That's it. I think I need to put a bit more spray in them. I will admit, since I've been using the spray, I have saved on a lot on lard. But when I found out, I've been finding out this is worse than lard, and I have been told scientifically. So all your lot saying get that.
That what is the spray? Is worse than Marge?
Lard.
Oh, worse than lard. Okay.
Right, the potatoes are now done, so I'm going to take them and I'm going to mash them. If you want to know what you need for mashing taters, it's Marge and milk.
Salt and pepper.
Marge and milk.
So yes, it's Marge and milk. But if you want to use butter and milk, you can. It doesn't really matter. Like a lot of people have complained. Yes, I know I said butter, but it's Marge. It doesn't really matter. It all does the same. Right, I've no opinion on that. But I've just, can you see that, Lee? I have just cut the fish fingers up.
Okay, fair enough.
I've heard that a whetstone's a great gift for somebody. They can sharpen their own knives.
Yeah, for a fucking kitchen nerd. My dad's had the same knife for years and he sharpens it all the time. Yeah. It's actually a beautiful knife. Like, it was, the handle came off. Like, and my brother, like, made a new handle out of wood, and it's, like, got beautiful, like, patterns in it. I gave it to Dad for Father's Day a couple years ago. It's really cool.
And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to put the kidney...
It's like just a big, like, fuck off, like, cutting knife, you know? Like, it's just one of those big ones. Not like a cleaver, but, like, it's... And he sharpens
just a chef's knife.
Yeah, just a big chef's knife, yeah.
Thank you. I'm going to drain these,
He's got some old like fish filleting knives as well that he does the same thing. That he's had for years. I'm pretty sure he's got a knife for fish filleting that's older than me.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna get the spoon.
Oh my god.
That looks horrible.
What is that monstrosity?
No. And she's just gonna pour it in.
Don't eat that.
No.
Beans and onions. And
What is she making?
Oh no, she's scooping it in. But...
She's making a fish pie, dude.
can you fetch me the beans, please?
Can you fetch me the beans? They're in your hand.
Farewell, Matt.
Accurate response.
See you, dude. Have a good one. See you on Sunday.
Bye.
Yeah, we'll be finishing soon. It's
7:30 hard start.
7:30 hard start. Yeah. Oh no! No!
Did I spy baked beans?
Those are baked beans.
They look watered down too.
Oh, they do. Oh my god, they've got.
I'm just gonna.
Oh no!
Maybe it is just the like brand, but.
Those sausages?
Yeah, they.
Yeah, sausages and beans. Yeah.
At least
Goes
like
hard.
make them even. You fucking crazy.
She does like a pasta bake that I absolutely adore.
Yeah, maybe watch the pasta bake and then finish.
Where'd you download it from, Dylan?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my shirt out. Doesn't matter. Get out.
Just Google Halo Infinite.
Right, that sticks a bit too. That's all we're having.
Wait, did Halo come out today or something?
It's like a beta or something.
Why would I care about that? Diablo 2 came out.
Yeah, who gives a shit about? Apparently, Diablo 2 is a fucking disaster.
You can drink them from a straw more than eat.
I heard some.
Yeah? What, like,
Yeah.
like gameplay or?
Like Blizzard broken. Like server problems,
Hell.
people's accounts
Hell
being
yeah.
wiped. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
I actually did hear that. Like the game would crash for people, and then their accounts are rolled back by like 3 hours.
Yeah.
That match also looks like water.
There was that Warcraft re-release they did that they locked off people from accessing the old game and then made the old game worse.
Oh, that's old
What a
news. Yeah,
giant
they
fuck you.
redid the old game. And my favorite part of that was the little line they put in, the EULA or something that said, if you make any custom content for this game, we own it, so that Dota can't exist. so that somebody can't make the next Dota.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, the lack of blood pressure means that... Wait, what's happening? I'm not level 7, am I? Yeah, don't get me wrong, the lack of
Love a good Quinn 69 video. So he's level 7.
blood pressure means that... Wait, what's happening? I'm
Yeah.
not level 7, am I? I'm not level 7. I'm not level 7. I'm not level 7. I'm not level 7. Why am I in the first act? I'm level 7!
I love Quinn. He's a king.
That's your fucking game! Oh my fucking god, bro!
Where were the eels?
Lordy.
Oh my fucking god, bro!
Bruh, Quinn
Rip.
playing Final Fantasy is just fucking lit, dude.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're gonna say that Diablo sucks because of this, you will never play like a live, an online connected game ever again at launch.
Yeah, yes.
Because every single one's like this.
I didn't win the shoes.
Rip, you'll just have to buy them for $600.
That's so sad. I didn't win them. I wanted them,
You
dude.
entered multiple times.
Nah, only once. I'm not gonna make multiple accounts, and then if I win and buy like 7 fucking shoes.
Yeah,
Bruh.
I can understand the point of like gameplay wise, it doesn't age very well, but
Oh no, I mean I've just heard that it's like buggy and broken. Like I'm like people who liked the original game are gonna have the same experience, like in terms of gameplay, right? Like
yeah.
you know, like I got no problem with that. I'm just like, I just like how AAA publishers can't keep releasing broken games. Like what the fuck? Like
I mean, or else you get consumers like me that I'm like, I'll pick it up when it's like $20.
Yeah, I just
pirate it.
I just don't play AAA
I'm not gonna
games
fucking
anymore.
pirate it.
Like not in the first like I'm a fucking MMO, but my MMO works. It never stops working. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's never broken.
Yeah.
Also, Deathloop was something I was going to pick up. Absolutely garbage anti-piracy that just breaks the game on PC. So, not paying for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, how can it break the game? Like,
just play on console. You don't run into that.
To where it's practically.
Oh, you're talking about yeah,
Deathloop.
James, you're an idiot. You're talking about Deathloop, whatever the fuck it was called.
Deathloop, yes.
Yeah.
Just play it on console.
I don't want to own a console.
Yeah, I can't be bothered. I don't have enough passion to play the game. I'm not gonna buy a console for it, you know? Like,
yeah, exactly.
I've done anything else.
Like I'll buy it like in 2 years' time in Steam for like $2. Like,
that's it.
I want Spider-Man to come to PC. Because I can't be fucked getting out my PS4 to play it. But it was just so nice. Just like swinging around the town. It's just, that'd be nice to just like waste away time in.
I assume Denuvo is the anti-pirating thing?
Yeah, they're
what does it do
piracy.
that makes people say fuck Denuvo? Other than anti-piracy, which I've got no real problem with.
Was it Denuvo that wanted what's it called? Is it like kernel level access to your computer?
No, that was Vanguard.
Is that the right terminology?
And yes, it is the right
yeah,
was Vanguard.
I think Denuvo does that too, or they have I think they've got a product that does the same thing.
There's also the
Denuvo does, okay.
Yeah.
It's the only way they can get past anti-piracy.
Yeah, but the thing is,
they can anti-pirate.
Is those things like they already are broken? Like Vanguard anti-cheat was broken in like the first week, so.
Yeah, but that first week, right?
Yeah.
That first week's where all the sales are.
no, but anti-cheat, like Vanguard anti-cheat was. No, it wasn't piracy. It was an anti-cheat. Yeah.
No, yeah, I get you. Yeah, but like on the piracy side, I can see why it's there. If it stops, like, if it can do 2 weeks of stops the game being able to be pirated, that is all they care about. They don't give a fuck if it breaks the game. They want that 2 weeks.
Like, wait, Doom has an offline single player anti-cheat in Doom. That's fucking crazy.
It's a great game though.
It's effectively to prevent you like modding the game, right?
Yeah, but who cares? Like,
they do.
Yeah, if it's a single player
they
game.
try to like prevent Skyrim from being modded at all, unless you paid them for it through the Bethesda store.
No, they know not to do that to Skyrim. The only reason Skyrim exists is because modders exist.
That exactly what I said is still what they try to do though. They try to prevent modding from being applied to Skyrim so that they could sell you mods.
I see.
Oh yeah, and then they introduced the exact same thing into Fallout.
Yeah, Fallout like 76 or whatever.
Because the backlash from Skyrim was so bad. They're like, we won't do Skyrim, straight into Fallout.
Yeah, because I do remember some bullshit about mods and that Fallout 76
I do.
thing.
I do know what you're talking about now. I remember.
Bro, I just don't care. Like, I just don't give a shit about games anymore. Like, I just I've been like, it's just you just get burnt over and over and over again. I only play MMOs and indie games. Like, indie games are like way better quality than AAA games these days. And AAA games.
I looked at your list of games to play.
Mm-hmm.
I can highly recommend Hades. Hades is so good.
Yeah, Hades has been on my my mental list for a long time.
Only just got it like a couple weeks ago. Hades, beautiful.
Yeah, I will probably do some Superliminal. I'll probably finish Superliminal. I should probably just move this over here.
Here's the thing though, like don't play the whole Hades, because once you beat the final boss, it's like 1/3 of the game, maybe.
Just spoilers! Whoa!
The game is called Hades. What do you want from me?
Tyson spoils things all the time. It's a roguelite. I know what roguelikes are like.
Yeah.
The
final boss could just be
not
Hades.
really. If you play Slay the Spire, that's a roguelike. You can get to the end and you're like, alright, well, I'm done. But like, there's actual more shit
That's
to do.
not true.
There's plenty of more shit to do in Hades.
Slay the Spire has 20 levels of Ascension.
Oh fuck yeah, I did play
and
it before.
4 different characters. Don't fucking come to me like,
You donkey vid, how good.
Oh, is that what James linked?
Yeah.
Bridge of Spirit.
Love a donkey vid.
Okay, let's give it a watch.
Pointing that there's no
Minecraft Mondays are my favorite. Oh, or is it Drama Mondays? I forget.
But yeah, I'm gonna play Superliminal. Like I should be able to finish Superliminal on my next stream, which will be like Monday or Tuesday evening. I'm not sure which one. And then I don't know if I want to play Pathfinder or if I wanted to
that'll be a fucking time.
I mean, Pathfinder will take forever, right? But like Hades did look like a lot of fun. I also want to finish Dark Souls 3.
You haven't been playing that a lot. You haven't played it in the past few weeks.
Nah, I mean, I've played it so many times. I just never got around to finishing the DLC. And then I lost my save. Because Dark Souls 3, unfortunately, is local saves. It's not
cloud save.
It's not cloud saves, and it saves in your user profile by default. So if you have to reinstall Windows on your computer, your user profile goes away. Which is what I had to do because I was having issues, and I lost my like 300+ hour Dark Souls save, and I was just like sad.
Sad.
Because like I used to PvP and do all that shit. Like I had a full like proper PvP account. It was a lot of fun. So I'm probably gonna. I think I might do Pathfinder next because I'm really looking forward to it, and it's got some pretty. It's been getting good reviews, so. And Kate said it was really good, so it's like it's
not like the original Pathfinder.
It's a CRPG.
CRPG?
Yeah, computer RPG.
What does that mean?
That's the genre.
Yeah, but like, what is the difference between a CRPG and an RPG? What is?
Well, RPG is a role-playing game, and a CRPG is a computer role-playing game.
Oh, just like you just play an RPG on a computer.
Well. If we really want to get into the original, RPGs have been around since before computers existed, right?
Yeah.
In like a consumer sense. So
the thing is, you would play The Witcher 3 as an RPG, but you wouldn't call that a CRPG. You just call it an
because
RPG.
it's not a CRPG.
So what defines a
Let
CRPG?
me finish talking!
You haven't
No, I'm going to keep asking. Fight me.
Define.
Hey, Dave, can you just define the C part? I know what an RPG is, right? Roughly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the obviously original RPGs were tabletop RPGs. That's what they were. And then they introduced, and then when computers came out, like there was a genre called CRPGs, which are computer RPGs. So that's what it means. And then a CRPG is like Divinity. That's a CRPG. Like, look. Divinity, smack bang in the center of that screenshot. It's like that style of game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would it be like the style of like storytelling into? I don't know. I don't know how it would differ from.
My understanding from that is it's a system of.
I'll make you the deal
like a system of RPG just put it over to a computer.
I mean,
TTRPG.
Yeah, I mean I guess that's part of it. Yeah.
Okay, I could see Divinity being tabletop, like inspired.
It is, yeah. I'm just trying to find. Is there like the proper trailer? Yeah, this is the trailer. Here you go.
Is that multiplayer?
No, single player.
Is it? It's coming out soon.
It's out already.
A cursed land that threatens all life.
Yeah, just watch
the wasteland or the site of a natural disaster, but an abscess.
Is it Baldur's Gate that's being made by the people that made Divinity?
Baldur's Gate is a CRPG.
100 years
ago, yes, it is made by the same people that made Divinity.
Because I think I saw a trailer for it and I was like, oh shit, this looks like Divinity.
It's a different system because they actually played on 5e versus whatever impromptu system Divinity was.
Only those who are willing to risk everything to defend the world against the endless hunger of the abyss, or to win glory,
to answer the call of forbidden knowledge, to rise above the fate prescribed to mortals. And you, what has brought you here? Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to
Hey, this just looks like such a classic CRPG.
Are you ready to ascend? And if you're ready, which path will you choose? How will your power manifest?
I guess CRPG is basically a tabletop RPG's rule set ported to or made on a computer.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Or an island of chaos and madness.
Yeah, I was just trying to describe it in a way that sort of made sense, because computer RPG doesn't do it.
Well, yeah, well, computer RPG is the genre, and then you guys keep going, but what is a CRPG? And I keep trying to explain it, and then you guys just kept asking what it was.
So, but what is it, David?
RPG
Can you explain it for me?
RPG, and then a CRPG was a computer RPG. We were just
because I had to start the thing by explaining how the term came around. You guys keep going, yeah, but that doesn't... Like, just shut up for longer than 3 seconds and you'll find out.
You didn't need to see that. We understood what CRPG meant.
Yeah, you clearly didn't. Because you
We
keep
didn't
going, well, what is
understand
a CRPG?
what the difference was. We knew what a computer was, and we knew what an RPG was.
Yeah, so don't fucking ask me what a CRPG is then. Figure it out yourself if you don't want the fucking answer.
So what's a CRPG?
Because the answer makes perfect sense. Because when I was explaining it, I was saying that before computers were around, right, everyone had tabletop RPGs. So then they started making those same tabletop RPGs in computers, hence CRPG. But you guys wouldn't shut up fucking long enough to figure it out. Jesus. Don't fucking come at me like I'm wrong.
You were. No, you never mentioned anything about tabletop RPGs. You just...
I'm live streaming!
I'm gonna go back and clip it.
I'm live streaming!
Yeah, I'm gonna clip it!
Go and clip it!
Tyson still has not tried it's a tabletop-inspired RPG on PC. It's not any RPG on PC.
Yeah, because I get what you were saying now. I just didn't put the pieces
fucking
together.
Clip it. Send me the VOD. Send me the VOD, I'll give you $500. Fucking moron. Fight me. Alright, let's watch Donkey.
Order, or even Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Combat and climbing, similar to games such as Star Wars.
Bridge of Spirits is a throwback to the classic 3D Zelda style of games.
It has melee combat and climbing, similar to games such as Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, or even Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Platforming that recalls games such as Ratchet and Clank, and puzzles like you might see in The Legend of Zelda. The Rot are a bit like Pikmin, or the minions in games such as Overlord.
But this chill action-adventure is
more
Zelda than Dragon Quest.
One part tiny Tony Hawk's Pro Skater and one part Micro Machines.
It's sort of like Final Fantasy VII Remake's combat system.
I've never played a game like Deathloop before. I've played a lot of games that are a little bit like it. Dishonored, Hitman, Outer Wilds, and even Dark Souls among them.
There's nothing quite like Scarlet Nexus.
Everything's
a game
always
that
similar to Dark Souls.
Inspirations from fast-paced character action games of the Devil May
Cry. Really makes you feel like Batman.
This is actually such a good take. Listen to fucking Donkey's take on this. Listen to this. I've never played a game like Scarlet Nexus, and then in the next sentence he says it takes inspiration from these games.
Hitman, Outer Wilds, and even Dark Souls among them.
There's nothing quite like Scarlet Nexus.
Outer Wilds, and even Dark Souls among them.
There's nothing quite like Scarlet Nexus. A game that combines inspirations from fast-paced character action games of the Devil May Cry and Bayonetta school with epic JRPGs the likes of the Persona and Tales of series.
More like a combination of traditional Tales combat and a character action game like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, which looks more like something out of Guilty Gear Xrd.
Chicory is best described as a top-down, Zelda-like adventure.
Darksiders tells the violent story of war, a mission that heavily borrows from gameplay elements from both the God of War and Zelda franchises.
God of War takes inspiration from both Devil May Cry and Onimusha, like a lot of third-person action games these days do.
Horizon Zero Dawn with rodents isn't exactly the worst description for Biomutant. Hell, it even features a robot horse. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Borderlands, Devil May Cry.
I will admit that when I initially saw a top-down action roguelite called Curse of the Dead Gods, complete with swords, bows, environmental hazards, and semi-random rewards, my first thought was, hey, you know, this seems a
bit like a Hades knockoff.
In reality, Persona 5 Strikers
so what he's saying is, you watch these reviews and then you play the games that they say it's inspired by, and chances are
It's
better.
clearly inspired by reverence for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Alright, let's get this out of the way.
It's clearly inspired by reverence for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Alright, let's get this out of the way.
Actually, that's a good point. Is there a fucking Shadow of the Colossus on Steam? I think there is, right?
Surely the remaster made it there.
Shadow of the Colossus. It's not there.
Oh, yeah, it's PlayStation, right? They like to hold tightly to their
I don't think
their exclusives.
That's so sad, dude.
Hey, Izzy.
Never mind.
Hi, Izzy.
Hi, Izzy.
Genshin Impact and its expansive world clearly draw inspiration from The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. From the art style to the stamina-based climb anything mechanic to the gliding, it's impossible not to be reminded of it.
Glide slowly through the air and climb any surface with a slowly depleting stamina bar. Because Breath of the Wild made it so that that's just in every open world game now.
Ghost of Tsushima's combat is like a witch's brew made with bits of the Batman Arkham series, the pre-Origins Assassin's Creeds, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Think Counter-Strike with hero elements. That's the elevator pitch for Valorant.
You know the elevator pitch. Do a Dark Souls, but make it anime.
The elevator pitch for Remnant is basically Dark Souls with a heavy focus on ranged, gun-based combat.
Ashen shamelessly borrows the major trappings of Dark Souls.
It's a genre remix that samples the combat and exploration of a lightened-up Dark Souls and the action and energy of Uncharted.
Neo owes a lot to Dark Souls. That's a phrase you hear all the time these days, but in this case,
Death's Gambit cribs the vast majority of its gameplay ideas from Dark Souls.
Let It Die is yet another game in the now familiar Dark Souls tradition.
Fans of Dark Souls will notice more than a few similarities for sure.
Perhaps no modern game is more blunt about its influences than Eldest Souls.
Is Crash Bandicoot the platformer Dark Souls?
Action games like Darksiders 3 in the
it's
past
hard.
decade or so.
Why? Because it's hard.
This is like a
Game
whole
is
new
hard.
experience.
Cuphead is just Dark Souls.
I can get on board.
It's gotta be Dark Souls. It's a
Darksiders
little
3
hard.
has taken some clear inspiration from Dark Souls.
Bruh, good video. That was a good donkey video, actually. I rate that, dude.
Agree.
Every game is just fucking Dark Souls these days. Alright. We'll finish Fish Pie, and then maybe there's one more video to watch, and then we'll call it. Is there any... Let's sort by most popular and have a look. What else do we have? Should we just watch Mexican?
It's gonna be the spaghetti.
No, lasagna.
Yeah. It's perfect.
I should really switch accounts back to... Yeah, I think we do... We finish the Fish Pie, then we... Oh no, I clicked on Mexican food. I meant to click on lasagna. Eggs Benedict.
Whoa.
Alright.
Now, is the fish pie now to go into the oven?
Okay, I was gonna say please put it in the oven. I was like, please put it in the oven.
No, that's the fish pie. All the individual pieces are all cooked already. Just serve that up.
Right, this is the end product of a fish finger
Mm.
pie.
Yeah.
That mash.
It hasn't been in the oven at all.
Scoop one out.
Oh, it's gonna be liquid.
Can't wait.
But it's not as liquid as I thought it was gonna be.
Is he?
Interesting.
And now he's going to do the taste test. Come on. It's a fork.
You know you want to. It's what you're going to be eating for tea for the next 3 days. Come on.
Come on, camera, they can't see you.
They can't see you.
First of all. Have it? Oh, I swear. When this camera's on, I swear, I'm going to slap him so
Abuse.
mad. I'll give you bloody murder.
Shush, I need to do this taste test.
Taste test.
Kay's
Has
cooking
he
is the
ever-
Dark Souls of cooking shows.
Has he ever said like this is disgusting?
You've got to give
No.
number out
We
of
getting
10.
it? We getting a thumbs up? We getting it?
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna give thumbs up for this one.
She's pushing for a number.
Nice, you can taste everything, tastes nice. It all the taste like mixing together. Tastes nice.
Okay.
So-
Okay. Okay.
You speak careful.
Yeah, I would actually say tonight. Really nice, really nice. Big thumbs up.
A 10 and a big thumbs up.
I made a fish finger pie and fish finger sandwich. I know I didn't put it on the bread, but I did after I'd done them. But anyway, I hope that shows you.
I told what I said the sandwich would be. She just cooks the pie and puts it between some bread. That's what she did. How good?
Alright, let's fucking watch this video.
People,
I
I'm
mean,
back cooking again. And today I'm going to be doing lasagna.
The classic.
Ooh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
As you can see, I've got my pan and
Tyson, tell us if she does anything wrong.
Well,
He's got the big old bowl. That's a good start.
And that's not a bowl, it's a pan.
That's a pan, yep.
Well, that's already wrong.
It, but I know a lot of people say you get mad when they.
What are you talking
so,
about?
So, is one spray.
We'll move on.
What the fuck do you cook your meat in?
That's what I would start with.
Do you put the mince in a bowl and then cook it? Like.
No, I guess I'll put it in a pan.
Oh
you
my
fucking,
god, he's not even spraying. I did manage to spray in it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to find out which... Alright, that's the ring. I'm going to put it on number 3 to start it off with. And
number 3.
What I'm going to do is...
It's crazy to me she doesn't know like which of her ovens is which. Like, you know what I mean? Like which element is which.
Yeah. How into the cooking show is this ep? Is this like an early one? It might be an early one.
It's April, so 2 years.
What I'm going to do is...
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to put it in the pan.
Oh.
Take the paper off.
The blood. Yuck.
Off it. I'm going to...
It's not blood, David.
Yeah, no, it was just defrosting stuff.
Delicious juices.
And, oh, wait.
Put that in a pot and call it a stew.
I'll put honey on. I am going to
Why did she say honey yum, dude?
I'll put some honey on.
She should have put the onion in before the mince.
Took the
So first problem.
Skin off.
Yep. As Tyson mentioned earlier, yeah. What did you say? You caramelize? Get some caramelization on them.
That's the word I've heard used before.
Oh, she's gonna cut her head. No, look.
Is this the sharp knife?
Oh yeah, not too bad. Yeah.
Ooh. Nah.
Ooh. No, the finger's underneath
it. The bottom fingers.
Oh no. Oh, bro, she was cutting with her finger underneath the knife. Bruh. Look at that. Look.
She is close to getting the right technique, but her fingers are in the way. Look
at that. Look, she's pushing. Oh my god, what a fucking monstrosity of a human being. Holy shit, dude. She put her fingers under the knife while pushing down.
Honey on, cut up.
The honey on,
put it, as you can see, it's all. But I'm going to break it up, put it all in the pan while the meat's doing.
Quite large chunks of onion.
Honey on, bit of salt.
This is disgusting.
Nicely diced.
Browned. Yep. Browned and diced. I'm sad. I didn't get those shoes, man. I'm actually kind of sad about it.
Now there's a mixture of tomato sauce, tomato paste, tomato ketchup.
Put them on like an Amazon wish list, and when you're a big popular streamer, someone will buy them for you.
There was like there was a different color wave. It looks like. They were like darker. I didn't see those.
All right, it's an interesting amount of tomato sauce.
It's a very low amount.
There we are, all that in.
Yep, get it all in. Can of tomatoes, maybe?
Mix that round.
No? Okay. Like, is there element on?
It doesn't look like it, eh? Like, legitimately, it doesn't look like the element is on. Oh, there's a little bit of steam coming off.
Okay. Okay.
Now, it does say had. Had. It doesn't actually say had, it says add.
What?
What'd you say?
I have no idea.
Oh, there. Yes, there it is.
It's like I'm making a spaghetti bolognese. I'm going to put the ring, because the ring's on full, as you can see underneath, I think. Bit of meat off fell out over on the cook, then never mind.
Oh. Bro, these are the other ones. Hold on. So these were raffled out at Empire Skate, apparently.
I'm not as big a fan of those.
I much prefer the white ones.
Yeah.
I didn't get a good look. Let me see.
I like the base color.
I much prefer. I don't like the purple. I much prefer the white ones.
Yeah.
To be fair, I
agree with you there.
wouldn't put white shoes with much. I like those. I like those.
I do like them. I do like them. I think I just prefer the white. I like white shoes. I mean, you know, I've like Chucks are like pretty white.
I don't. It means I have to clean them more.
The thing is, I just don't clean them, so it's like.
Yeah, but then they look like shit.
Well, only if you care. Like they just look lived in, you know.
Only if you get them dirty.
Yeah, just don't get them dirty, forehead.
Just don't walk down the street.
I'm going to let it cook now a bit, because the only honey hands I've got to cook. And I'm going to put a lid on it, and hopefully it should...
Onions is...
cook.
The onion's got to cook.
Right, as you can see now, I'm putting... I should have got I have got a wooden spoon. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yes, can you get me the wooden spoon out, please?
Yeah, I just don't care if my shoes are dirty. That's just the thing. I mean, I've got fat white shoes that are white, that are fabric, and they are really dirty. Like the white on there.
Not white.
Just a little.
These are white. These are supposed to be white, and so is the sole.
Got some juice in there.
They're just dirty.
Get some of that juice in there, yes.
Now I'm going to have problems because the sheets, the sandwich, no, the sandwich sheets.
The bread, yes.
Are too big.
Oh my god.
So,
I'm
thinking.
Hey Tyson.
Yeah?
Would this be how you did lasagna, or would you cook the pasta sheets prior?
Similar, I wouldn't cook pasta sheets.
You wouldn't? Okay. Both are fine. Both work.
I didn't know it was an option either.
And I'm going to put some
cooking
juice on
is always an option.
Sheets.
I would tend to partially cook the sheets of pasta before laying it through the mince.
And some more.
But they do cook, like while it's in the oven as well. So.
Mincemeat and onions and everything else that's in here. That's it. And some more sheets.
This looks horrible. Like she's just so messy with it.
So I'm putting another sheet on.
That would shame.
And the two that I broke up earlier.
It was like nothing in between those two sheets of pasta.
Shit.
It's the idea of lasagna between the two.
I would also put way more in with the mince. Like, trying to top of my head, get some carrot in there,
I like some peas.
Do
you think she's gonna just like do two layers and then just pour the rest of the mince on top?
Yes.
Put some more juice on.
Juice?
Just juice.
Oh. Okay, juice.
Okay, juice.
Now, with this isn't one of these.
tomato juice instead of.
I've checked the classic ones, and the classic ones is white.
It's just like she's just so messy with it. That's the part that gets me. And everything is just so grey. Like the meat is always grey, and it just looks so unappealing.
I'm using red sauce.
I believe that might be the either temperature she cooks at, or something along those lines. Like
the onion is
something
raw.
that the onion is raw.
Like she's not cooking the mince at a high enough temperature, so it's not browning. She's just graying the mince, like you know what I mean? Like it's just.
Why don't you come here instead? That's it.
Yeah.
Some more juice,
I guess it's possibly just techniques that we take for granted. Like this is stuff that I have learned.
In the oven.
It's just so grey. Like it just looks so unappealing.
Sheets, and I'm going to put it in for 10 minutes, then I'm going to check on it.
Wait, that's it?
As you can see, it looks done. The minced meat looks as though it's been browned. So I'm going to scoop some out and try it.
Scoop some out?
No.
There's
no.
That's a little bit of pasta.
Where's the
cheese?
Some
lasagna shape.
I was going to say, where's the cheese?
Oh, she didn't. I want to see the scoop. She didn't scoop.
Taste test.
It also looks like it's
not even
half
any,
full
like,
of
sheet.
water.
You're just eating mince.
Half full.
Mince and sauce. It's just like her cheese.
Cut the
her beef.
break the lasagna sheets up into long stringy boys, and you've got spaghetti bolognese.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nice and soft. Right, that was very nice.
Nursing staff. Nice and soft, and subtitles said nursing staff. Bro, I love that the auto-generated subtitles just can't. They can't keep up with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like we have to do like let's watch Kay's cooking part 2 at some point. Like we have to keep do it again.
I love Kay's cooking.
This stuff
I love
is
it
just,
so much.
It's so good, dude. Like there's so much shit here that we could cook. Like what is a cloudy omelet? Like what is that?
I think I watched this one.
And today I'm going to prepare
cloudy omelet. What did she do for the cloudy omelet? Did she just? Is this? She might just whisk it up so it's all.
Crack the eggs.
So it's light and fluffy like a cloud. I believe, if memory serves.
Okay.
Shit. The yolk's broke, but it doesn't matter because it's going to go in eventually.
What is she doing?
So yes, that's one.
She's separating.
She's going to put it in
the white.
Yeah, but she's just going to go in anyway.
That one. No,
no.
What is she doing?
She's going to whisk up the white and slowly add the yolks in.
It does look like cum a little.
Nearly ended up an egg on flour.
It's just, this is. I can't believe I didn't see it coming.
Is that a? Okay, no, it's a cake slice. She's just slamming down in her hand with a knife. It's a cake slice, or a fish slice. Whatever the fuck this is.
For Christ's sakes, they're all the same. They're all...
Yeah, it's breaking because you're hitting it with a fucking sword. Like, that's not how you.
How very
anyone
British
have
of you.
seen this coming? If Kate couldn't have, we couldn't have.
She just poured all.
Right, as you can see, I know there's a bit yellow in it, but there's some salt. Then I'm going to put the mixer.
That is just jizz. That is just jizz.
Yeah, here it is.
But I've got to put it on the last one to get it.
That's why she's separating them. She's going to get the whites all fluffy.
Because it's very loud.
But you can.
As you can see, it's all
okay.
Well,
that's a meringue now. Like she's making a meringue now.
Yeah, but she's going to cook it like an omelette.
You know, some egg yolks went in, but now it's said to add the egg yolks. Hang on,
Might have said slowly.
But yeah, add the egg yolks, give it a whisk, and then put it in the pan. Right, I'm going to put 3 in the pan.
Couple of sprays, yep. Couple of squirts even.
You can't really see it warm up.
We can see it just fine. Yeah. I don't know how that looks like pancake batter. I don't know how I feel about this, honestly. Like, is this a thing? Is a cloudy omelet like a thing? I really don't know how I feel about this.
I think I want to say yes, like, but I've never seen it anywhere.
That's it. And I'm going to leave that time to, well, to cook. As you can see, it's done. I know I have to.
The cut is so brutal.
As you can see, it's done.
Immediate chaos.
That is some of the best editing I've ever seen in my life. Hard cut to fucking bombs go off.
Oh, that is so good, dude.
Oh, that was great.
Wait, that looks disgusting. It's a pancake.
I was
How
gonna
has she
say,
managed that?
Jade came in like as she was pouring it in. She said, "Oh, she's making pancakes." No, that's
an omelet.
That's just egg.
Well, you've seen the end product.
Like, it's just egg. It's just
I can
egg and
imagine this.
salt. Like, there's nothing wrong.
I would imagine this could be okay texture-wise. Like if you actually made an omelet.
She doesn't look like she enjoys it.
It just tastes like an egg, but what else is it going to taste?
I'm not surprised because you didn't put anything else with it.
Don't show over. You can see it's done. Well, it's cooked. You can see it's done.
That cut got me, dude.
Yeah, the cut got me good.
Oh god, bro, people were so supportive. This is so good, dude. Like I like.
Yeah.
It's
like,
so good.
It's just some wholesome cooking.
Exactly, it's just wholesome cooking. Do you know what we didn't do? We didn't touch on ordinary sausage.
Oh, next time.
Next time. I feel like, yeah, we okay, so episode 5. Okay, we'll talk about it as we're ending. So I'm going to close this. We are done, skis. Wait, can I go to the fish cam with the mic still on? Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys talk?
I can hear you. Hello,
okay,
hello.
There you go. We can... The viewers can hear us. So, okay, so... This has been episode 4, Let's Cook Edition. It has always been a blast to have these two idiots. Normally it's Mark, but you know, whatever. It's been a pleasure having Balfour, which is good. So next session, next podcast, will be... I teased the name earlier. What did I say? Exploring the wonderful world of science with Tyson. And I've got some talking points. I've got some topics lined up.
How many flat Earth videos do you have?
Technically, none.
Bullshit.
You had to leave that with technically, though.
But don't worry.
Okay, cool. Cool.
If you're interested, you could probably be a guest on the next one. I think you would.
I can never confirm a Friday until a couple of days out.
Yeah, I normally don't confirm it until a couple of days anyway. So
my beersies do be calling.
It's all G. I'll chuck it in the chat. Sometimes we've done it on a Monday before, so who cares? So yeah, so I think we need to do maybe in episode 6, Let's Cook Edition Part 2, because this has actually been like really fun, just like watching random dog shit cooking shows.
If you gave me time, I could probably record a video of my process.
I want 2 new recipes in your format uploaded to a blog somewhere.
You can have
I'll give you 2 weeks. I'll give you 2 weeks for it.
Tyson, you can have as much time as you need.
No, we can't. 2 weeks.
Because episode 5 is already locked in. We're doing science, episode 5. So, it could be episode 6, 7, 8. 300 for all we know.
But yeah, I thoroughly enjoy your recipes, Tyson, and I want more.
So that's a sneak preview.
Upload them to a blog.
About it. All right.
2 more. 2 more. 2 weeks.
Thank you for hosting, David.
Yeah,
as you do every week, you do an excellent job.
It's always a
Thank
pleasure.
you for also hosting Talks with Tyson, co-host Tyson.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, both of you. It has been a
Pleasure
blast.
to be here.
I am going to flick us over to the end screen so the chat can no longer hear us. So thanks for watching if you're still here. Drop a follow if you're a random person who I don't know.
Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Twitch Prime.
Twitch Prime. Don't forget about Twitch Prime.
Any primers?